Welcome, everybody. We are back from a month's vacation. Yay!
Woo!
Hopefully, everyone's all rested and relaxed. And the benefit of that is everyone has forgotten what they were doing, so I get to start over and make up all new scenarios for them because they don't know.
Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Yes, everything that
Uh-uh.
he says is just correct.
Yep, just so true.
The GM is
I
always correct.
believe you
Yeah.
utmostly.
Aw.
Thank
Truth.
you for
See,
joining us
must be
here at
such a
Albarian
miss.
for another episode of Nightbane. Don't forget, we do lots of things here at the Honorable Aaron. Join us tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain for Tales of Andrea, our D&D campaign where now everybody is so rich we don't even track money anymore.
Yep, you're all beginning to
Must
just
be
spend it
nice.
willy-nilly, which is great for the economy.
This is great for the economy. Also, Tuesday nights at 6:30 is Into the Nightmare with Vaughn. Lots of fun stuff going on there. Wednesdays, we are actually back into Raft. We've started over so we can experience and get all the new stuff and see what's going on. Yay! And
Woohoo!
experience chapter 3. So join us for that. And then we also have a few other shows during the week. Check our social medias for information on those or join us on Discord to see everything that's going on there. But for now, we are back into Nightbane. And if you watch the recap, we just had a couple of weeks of recap videos of how we got to where we are really fast. Short version. But at the moment, everybody is a baby celestial,
A baby.
a baby celestial, a baby god. No, they all have new powers that they're figuring out. Being a celestial slash maybe not Nightbane anymore. Some of them have different goals. No one still knows what Kikit's goal is, but hey, who knows?
Hey.
Maybe we'll figure it out. Vinny is trying to save Gaia, and Cook is trying to become what he hates the most.
Anubis.
Anubis. And doing a really
Fuck
good
that
job
guy.
of doing it.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Hey,
Alrighty, thank
yeah.
you. Right now, everybody is, in case we messed up, but everybody's in the base in Antarctica because we just got done convincing, which took a lot of convincing, like if you didn't roll a 1, the aliens to go into the Nightlands and take over the Night Lord castles and camp spawn the Nightbane or the Night Lords. And who knows if that will actually be a good idea in the long run or a bad idea.
Oh, we're counting on bad idea. In the
You
long
might be
run.
trading one evil for another and down the road, but hey.
Sounds like a problem for future us.
Future us to take care
Future
of,
us.
right? Yeah.
Is this the same future us? It was just a few minutes ago discussing fuck Earth. Let's go see what else is going on in the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
Let's just, get out the maps, take an eraser, and go erase off Earth there. It never existed. Yeah.
That planet's
Yeah.
gone.
Ah,
I think Vinny might have a
darn.
problem with that, but hey. You guys do whatever you wish to do. So, they're trying to get some downtime, some peaceful time to power through their way of studying to get higher ranks in magic or celestials or both at the same time. and figure out more of what's going on in the universe while Anubis and a few others prepare for the grand fight to destroy the dark,
Good
or
luck.
attempt to destroy the dark, or who knows. Which, in case everyone doesn't remember, will require rewriting some of the basic rules of the universe, which Anubis is convinced he can do.
Oh, goodness.
Just as a
Vinny
recap,
might be convinced he can do it too.
Vinny might be convinced he can do it too.
Which is
And
actually pretty good.
which is possible. Just for a recap for those who did not understand that, the dark is an entity that was created at the same time the universe was created. Kind of think of it as the dark and the light. But it's just a basic mechanic and balance of the universe that the dark exists. And the dark has spawned lots of evil, is making chaos for Earth in the form of the Night Lords and the Nightlands. And everyone's come to realize now that the Night Lords are just a pain, because even if you kill them in 30 days, the dark brings them back. So it's an endless cycle. So the only way to break that cycle in Anubis's eyes is just to erase the dark from the universe. But while Anubis tries to figure out that side of it, our campaigners are trying to keep Earth safe until that point. And they've come up with a very plausible idea, again, of letting the aliens camp spawn the Night Lords. Poggers.
Poggers.
Yay!
What do you guys want to do now? You are at base. It's September 15th. The aliens have totally disappeared. They are not present in the base anymore. They've all had fun, disappeared. As soon as you offered it to them. The world is, coming around nicely, believing you guys are gods, worshipping you a little bit here and there. And you keep making appearances and doing good things. The NSB, activity for the NSB is pretty much at an all-time low. They keep trying things every now and then, but you've been pretty successful at telling them no, and you've made a couple forays into the Nightland side now yourselves, and dealt some justice.
Justice.
Don't get too crazy. I think 1-on-1 or 3-on-1 you can take a Night Lord no problem, but unless you're prepared for it, I wouldn't get into just total open combat with the Night Lords. But then again, all the Night Lords are currently dead.
Yep.
And not due back for another 11 days.
Yep.
For the most part. Plans. What do you guys wish to do?
What time is it?
7 a.m.
Oh boy, so we have a whole day?
Yes.
I wanna.
You
sit
technically
in front of
finished on the
TV.
14th, so we just
Oh.
moved on to the next day.
I wanna put my PJs on and have a bowl of cereal in front of the TV.
Okay.
It's Saturday, right? Saturday morning cartoons?
The 15th is a Thursday.
Thursday morning cartoons. That's what
Turn it on
said.
thinking it's Saturday.
You can think it's Saturday, I don't care, but
Immediately
it's
disappointed
Thursday,
it's
actually.
Thursday cartoons.
Do we still need to eat? Is that a thing? I'll go and get breakfast.
Let's see here. You guys are in various stages of figuring that out. Cook knows he can drink as much as he wants and not get drunk.
Truth.
Vinny
Vinny,
knows
right?
that he does not need to eat, drink, or sleep, is immune to poison, age effects, and exhaustion.
Yeah, Vinny knows the whole truth of having an immortal body. You all have it, but old habits are hard to break. So you can definitely have your cereal.
Alrighty.
What's anybody else going to do for the day?
Well,
How
first-
many hours in a day do we have?
For study?
Study
Or-
and overall.
Well, let's see here. I think we can... I had a sheet for that. Depends on what type of routine you want to set up since you're not exactly in the military. Given a 7 a.m. start, we were calling it 10 hours of extra time to do with as you please.
Well, today he's going to spend it studying because that's how much I need to get to the next, or to have another roll.
I mean, if you guys wanted to set up a different schedule, get up earlier, you can always increase that
I mean,
as long as you get at least 8 hours of sleep.
you don't
you
actually have to sleep though.
You have to sleep, yes. Are you pushing it then? Are you trying to break that? Have you figured that out?
Well, I mean, Vinny has, but he is still going to keep that 10 hours specifically during the day to being studying because he does still study in an available to access location for the rest of the Nightbane community.
Mm-hmm.
So as far as studying goes, I am going to stick to that time period for the studying.
Okay.
But I guess technically now I have a wider range of time to meditate as well, so.
Yes, you do.
The other things start to come up, he's going to fill the extra time that he's not sleeping with meditation.
Okay.
And on the 15th, he will be studying, so he can get that 10 hours.
Okay. Cook?
Well, I've got 2 hours of spell studying, an hour of going around on Earth and seeing to people, making my appearances. This time around, I think I'm going to take one of the generals with me.
For what purposes, they ask?
Awareness, so that they get to know some of the Nightbanes and actually start to understand and become comfortable with your presence. I can't finish what I'm trying to do for you all, getting you out there and knowing, being at peace with the humans, unless you all actually start getting out there, being at peace with the humans.
I think that's going to be a contested percentage roll.
Okay.
See if you can convince them, because they've lived a little too much in the shadows and hiding, so go out in public is the worst words that they can say. Okay, go ahead.
72.
No,
Okay.
not today.
That's quite alright. And I'll put my
They'll
hand
think
on his
about it.
shoulder and I'm like, you can absolutely think about it, and I'll try to blink with both of us to a town I've been working on.
Oh boy. Go ahead and roll. Percentage again.
56.
You go, he doesn't.
Oh, damn it. That's fine. Okay.
You did not make it. Hold
I
it.
will.
Oops, looking at the wrong table, but still, you didn't make it.
Okay, I tried. You know, that's my trying for the day. To do something I haven't been able to do.
Yeah.
I still have no idea how to get proficient in those things.
Practice.
Yeah.
What you're doing.
Then I'll just spend that hour among the people by myself. Throwing the idea at them. Start introducing the idea of possibly bringing a Nightbane around to introduce them. And then go back 10 minutes early and be like, I'm going to go to the special force agent, the people who do the information exchange stuff, and spread a little rumor that there's Nightbane inside that city. See if you can focus some intel on there and see if the NSB take a bite.
Clever.
Random
Okay.
little thoughts.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to practice locating people for an hour.
Oh,
You gonna stalk people?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just trying to, increase my skill. And being able to be like, where's this person? I know where they are.
yeah. Celestial search locate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a difficult one to train. Go ahead and roll.
Doing it for an hour, does that give me only one roll, or how many rolls might I get? I think it was just one, but there might have been math involved.
Math involved. Let's see here. And that equation is that equation. Is that equation. Yeah. At this point, one.
One? Okay, cool. Cool. That's a 47%.
That's a negatory Ghost Rider. Battery
Okay.
is full.
And then last 5 hours after good old lunchy is studying my book.
Okay. Anything after cereal, Kikit?
Yeah,
And
I'll go ahead
cartoons.
and I really need to get Close Rift, and I have 9 hours left, so I'll spend the rest of the day hopefully studying that.
Okay. That's cool. Everyone can. Oh, let's see how the day rolls out.
Ooh.
Yes, everyone can do their studying for the day. There will be no interruptions today.
Yay!
For that. No, not that one.
It's gotten violently windy outside suddenly.
Uh-oh.
My goodness.
That's not good. Okay. $16.
I got a success. By the
You
way.
got a success.
I'm at 9 successes now.
9 successes out of
20.
out to 20. Yay. It's almost, where are we at? Are we almost automatic?
Almost. I think actually. No, yeah, I am automatic.
You're automatic.
I'm just rolling to see if I'm under the 20 or a not one.
And not one to increase your PCE skill. God, you're
Because I'm at 319 arcane knowledge.
Okay. Yep. That makes it automatic. 16th. Any changes to the daily routines?
Nope.
No. How many hours of studying did I get?
Your 9 hours?
Oh, my 9 hours. Sweet. Yay.
Unless
So.
you're pushing it or trying to figure out that you don't need sleep to eat or anything else like that, your body is just going to be habit right now until
Okay.
you figure it out or you wish to.
No, I'm good. I just need to add close rift. Oh, I already have it in there. Cool. So now I can do that if need be. Hopefully not.
And let's see here. Today there are going to be 32 rifts open up around the world.
Oh my god.
Yep,
No.
that's abandoned Earth time.
It's abandoned Earth time. Oh, you guys can handle that. Come on.
Combined, we can close 22.
Combine. Depends on the rift.
True. Actually, that is true. We've only done like Super Nexus rifts.
Yeah.
which are all just
There's different kinds.
Yes, there are different kinds of rift. Oh, any rift is bad. The ones at the Super Nexus are really, really bad and require celestial energy to close.
There is a slight variation to what Vinny's going to do today.
Okay. I guess we'll start with Vinny. Go ahead.
Going to learn 2 spells, and which will take 5 hours to do because both of them are level 4 spells. And then spend the rest of the time studying. I'm going to learn Cure Minor Disorder and Cure Obsession.
Why are you trying to cure insanities?
They were on the list of things to learn.
Here on the list of things to learn. Okay.
Somebody keeps on going insane.
No idea why or who you're talking about. I need you to roll me percentage, Vinny.
68.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary. You learn those spells. You have a really high perception modifier, don't you?
I do.
Roll me a
Plus
perception.
24.
Yeah, that's gross, but that's the way it's supposed to be. You're demigod.
I didn't really roll that well, so I got 27 because I rolled a 3.
No, you didn't break a 30. Okay, yep, you're fine.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Cook,
Oh, me mamas. Hey,
your rolls for the day?
I am 2 hours of spell studying,
Okay.
going to the general, trying again.
Are you... Okay. First off, roll me a percentage for contested.
Well, this time just trying to do the talkie, not trying to do the
porting
porting thing. No,
port without permissions.
yeah, that I could probably only get away with that once. So I'm not doing it again.
Okay.
But just a talkie.
Just a talkie.
That's a 19.
That's a 19. Okay, one of the generals will go with you.
And I will cast magic armor on him so he feels protected, which I think has a ridiculously high rate for what
Yeah,
we're casting it at now.
You're casting at a ridiculously high. Let's see here.
Where's magic armor?
It's at a 1,000 bump, I believe. Yeah. Because of your pendant.
Yeah. 1,000 bump, and it makes a standard SDC of 100 plus 10 per caster level. I'm 9, so 100 times 1,000. Good grief. What? So that's 100,000?
That seems a little much.
Is it a that? No.
That seems a little much. Let me see if I can find my notes.
That does
on
seem like a
that.
little much, because I had mine marked down to 10,800. So is it 10,000?
Or is it 100?
Or is it 100? Yeah, 100. I think we added one too many zeros.
Let's see here. That is not the necklace. I found the old necklace. Where is the new necklace? That's
Not
not.
in your book you can't find.
No. The notebook was just miscellaneous notes. Everything that was supposed to be of importance, I put in a Google Doc. The problem is I have 50 Google Docs.
Yeah, so many.
And you were making fun of me for having 3.
Only
3?
3?
Only? Yes, I was making fun of you because you had only 3.
3 Google accounts.
Oh, there's a difference between accounts and docs. Come on. We'll go with the times 100 for now, until I find otherwise.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I believe so. He would have 10,900, or just a base standard casting of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would go to the most receptive town and start introducing him to people.
How are you getting there?
I'm going to try to blink with him first.
Okay, go ahead and roll. Percentage for that?
13.
You actually step with him.
Yay! I had a thing that worked, and my lid decided to jump away.
And interesting. He has the standard being ported Harry Potter reaction. And throws up. Being liquefied. Except it's not quite like that in Nightbane. But it's still, for the first timers, it's a little
Terrifying.
nerve-wracking, terrifying to be in one place and then be in another. Your senses kind of skip town for a quick second.
Well, here we go.
You got it. You've got them somewhere in a town that is semi okay with Nightbane, I guess, at the moment, in your opinion? Should probably be your hometown.
Probably.
You've been there the most.
And I start introducing him to people, showing him around and making sure he is polite and kind to everyone.
Okay. What else for the day?
Do that for an hour or so. Then I'll try to do my locate people thing again.
Go for it.
That one's a 38.
Nope.
Nothing. That's a bummer.
You really, at this level, you really need to find somebody who can teach you.
Ah. Okay.
Chances of your success are very, very low.
I have to have a ponderance on that. Then 5 hours of studying to
Okay.
round off the day.
Oh, well. You're not going to get to that.
Oh dear. Should be happening.
I don't think when shit happens nowadays, it's as dramatic as it was in the good old days when you weren't celestial beings.
I don't know. It seems to have scaled up as we've grown.
Well, some things scale up, yes. Earthside, it's the scale up on Earthside is kind of not equivalent to your scale ups. You know, where it used to be 5 to 20 NSP agents, you guys are struggling. I could probably throw 1,000 NSP agents at you right now, and it wouldn't be a problem. It would still be one fireball. Blah. They're all dead. Anyway.
What's this? Oh, Picasso, I like it.
Mortals. So, just before you're getting ready to leave your nice little town, it did get raided. The good old NSB decided to show up. Roll me a d20 and roll me a 1. That's the only time I'm going to put you in jeopardy.
Hey, little D20 here. You want to do me a favor and treat me nicely?
Yes, roll a 1.
I thought about it because it rolled a 5.
Oh.
Woohoo!
So we're gonna say the NSB showed up. You know, multiple vans. Tried to arrest you and the general, and we won't go into details too much about it, but it wasn't a problem. There's no reason to go through the mechanics of dealing with about 100 or so NSB, especially with you, depending on how you handled it. You could play with them, even. You could just turn on your reflection ability and let them deal with themselves. Or you could fireball them. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It was put down quickly. Roll me a percentage dice.
63.
Let's contest that. Oh, well. rolled a 10. So it wasn't clean, let's say. There was some collateral damage that happened.
By whose fire?
Oh, miscellaneous. Cars blowing up due to fireballs or something. It just wasn't completely clean.
Okay.
There was a little damage done to the town. Not terrible. You didn't flatten or destroy the town or anything like that. It's just no bystanders killed.
Okay.
But there was some property damage, you know.
I will look at the general and say, "You've got a squad able to help them repair that, right?"
No. We're not into the civic repair duties.
It would be a good idea if you were.
Or the
but-
resources.
Oh, that's fine.
Remember, we don't have the resources.
I'll
You're
get
the god.
resources.
Just fix it.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try
How?
to just fix it.
Do it. Do it.
I have so
How,
many ideas
even?
and so many thoughts that go through my mind. Oh gosh, I don't know. I want the area to reform to what it was. To make it look like it used to.
So you're trying to do this celestially?
Yes, I'm trying to do it celestially.
Okay, roll me percentage dice.
39.
Nothing happens.
Guess I don't really want to. Maybe lessons can still be learned and, You familiar with the term clout, General?
As in?
As in popularity. Or knowledge. Knowledge of, like, how far your reputation can reach.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to be on the good side of the humans, and by their side, I'll saddle up next to him, point out the damage thing. Every little piece of clout helps. The option's yours. Obviously, I'm not going to force you all to do it. I'm just here to help guide you.
Ah, I rolled an op 4.
Yeah.
The general gets some people on it. Doesn't like the idea, doesn't have the resources to spare, but since he agreed to come out here with you this time,
It'll be good for you. That's
he,
for
he
sure.
he will do it.
Probably never doing it again.
Probably never doing it again, yes.
Then, while the repairs and everything are going on, I'm relocating my just general living and doing of everything to that town, to that area. So I'm constantly present in case the NSB try to do any fuckery. While the Nightbane are intermixed with the humans and working together. I will try
Or-
my...
I don't think they're going to try and do anything, so.
I'm going to do my locate person there. No, I'm not. I'm going to put that hour of time into studying. Wait, no, hang on, I've already done the locate person. It was after that we did that interruption came by. Then 5 hours of studying there. Probably going to try to push it. Yeah, I'm going to try to push it, stay awake for as long as I can. Be on guard. With pushing it, how many hours can I do? I've got 5 hours left right now.
Let's see here. Why don't you roll me? Roll me a d20.
A d20? Okay. The new boy's here.
So, your character sheet is like nowhere near the spreadsheet.
The spreadsheet's way more up to date than the character sheet.
I just realized that.
Yeah. I try to keep it evened out as much as I can.
So, go ahead and give me the d20 and let me know what you get while I try and... I'm going to need to update this beyond. Okay.
I got a 19.
You got a 19.
The new one likes me much more than the other one, which is now joined at the traitors.
Just for a 5? Jeez, come on. You're getting worse on
Make
your
the
dice.
message clear and quick at the beginning. They'll
Black
understand.
and white. Anything below a 10, we're melting you down.
You make it a
We're gonna
single
make-
digit, you're gone.
You're becoming a pog.
Oh dear. What noise?
So, you push yourself to stay awake, and you feel no resistance, ever. You don't get tired. You don't get groggy.
I'd probably keep going until sunrise.
No problem.
And then as soon as that happens, look up and be like, well, fuck a duck. How many hours would that be? So I had 5 left until typical ending time.
Yeah.
Then pushing to sunrise.
So, let's see here. Typical. Does it say another 12 hours?
On top of the 5?
Yeah.
That's 170 hours of studying. I'm immediately messaging Vinny and going, have you figured out the fact that we don't know how to sleep yet?
Yes.
Have you been utilizing that? Because, golly, I just spent all night studying and I don't feel a damn thing.
I like my meditation.
Oh, no, that's fair. Absolutely fair. I just wanted to make sure, I could probably show each other a bunch of different kinds of stuff as we figure out, so I'm just going to tell you as soon as I figure something out.
Yeah.
Oh, someone's gone. And they're back.
Kind of back.
Getting back.
Hi.
No
No
I think you're
voice,
still
though.
muted, no voice.
Um,
Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Wrong button.
The the mute button needs to not be so close to the end call button.
This is actually very true, painfully true.
I have a
Anyway.
hotkey for it.
Yes. After that, but right, great, cool. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Then I'll send to Kiki. Like, hey, how's your day going?
Oh, good. I took a little, like, 2.5-second nap a second ago, so, you know.
Is that good for you? I heard napping more
Fine.
frequently gives you aneurysms.
Oh, wow, that sounds really awful. Anyway, why are you calling me? I usually call you.
Absolutely no reason at all. I had a thought, but it suddenly escaped me.
You sound like you need to take less naps.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take that to heart, and I'm gonna take less naps. Thanks, Kiki.
take a lot
Always a
of
pleasure.
Yeah.
And then stop the calling and say to myself, she's the last person you want to tell that they don't need to sleep. I'll let her figure that out herself.
Oh, man.
and just be battling and debating the idea, because the fact we don't have to sleep,
I'm
that's
a
a
cat.
lot more.
I sleep all the time.
Yeah.
And you don't have to.
So, Cook, just a quick question.
Yeah.
When you were calling, what type of calling were you using?
I was trying to use the Celestial.
Okay.
I think...
That still requires a roll.
Oh shoot, for me it does. It's on my list. If the Celestial doesn't work... Oh bugger. The other calling, it doesn't do interdimensional, doesn't it? No, wait, no. We're on the same dimension.
You're all in the same dimension at the moment, so your magic calling would have more than enough range at your boost level.
Yeah.
But you still want to get the chance for success, or
It's a percentage. It's a percentage.
it's percentage.
I rolled a natural 1 on the d20, so...
Well, that would have been good if it would have been on the percentage, but anyway.
Oh, that's right. 78.
Well, that's a no.
Yeah. Then calling after that and just be like, fuck.
And then Kiki, you want to try it again?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Eh. 2.
2.
Oh,
Wow.
you actually got a celestial calling off.
The beginning of that call starts with, fuck, it worked.
What?
I'll tell you later. And then I go into what I said. Oh gosh, okay, 1 success on that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna normal calling Vinny after that again. Hey, real quick random question.
Yes.
Alright, do you know how to locate specific people?
Let me think.
Just occurred to me that guy seems to always know where people are, and you're in that tree, and she might have taught you, shown you how to do it.
I haven't perfected it yet, but I'm getting there.
Alright, cool. I'm trying to do the same thing, so maybe we can compare notes sometime. Anyway,
Pretty
sorry.
sure you're trying a little harder than I am right now.
Fair point. Anyway, cool. Thank you. Then I'll think
Vinny.
about sending a message to Kiki and go, I don't think she's found it yet.
Nah. Somehow, though, she still has a higher skill than you do in Celestial Search Locate.
Bah.
It's only 2% higher.
Bah.
And they're both still single
mean-
digits, so it doesn't matter. But I don't know how,
Ugh.
somehow they
'Cause
got
I call
higher.
people a lot.
Call people is different from
Oh,
locating people.
then locate. I don't know. I'm a stalker. I don't know what to tell you.
And actually, your calling is lower. Your celestial calling is lower than Cook's.
What?
Cook's
This
been
news.
practicing.
I have been. I've been practicing how to
I
be
need
me.
to annoy them more often, obviously.
Kate just sleeps all day.
I do not. I study.
You study magic, you
Sometimes.
don't study celestials yet. Though you do have this fun thing about your form.
Ow.
Roll me percentage.
Oh, God.
Just for the randomness of it.
25.
You're a cat.
Oh, my gosh. I'm a kitty
This is-
cat.
This is
Meow, meow,
funny.
It's the best when this happens by accident.
Meow.
It's funny, she doesn't have that high of a skill, but you still got it. Which is success, which means your skill goes up.
Which skill is this?
Celestial form.
Is this my celestial form?
You haven't got into that yet.
Hmm.
As to what actually, none of you have really gotten into what this actually is.
Hmm.
What its abilities are. You're just the only one who seems to be able to randomly turn into a cat.
At the behest of the DM whenever he sees fit to entertain himself with it.
Hey, you're the one who rolls and is getting the roll.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So this is mutual. Oops. Well, Vinny, what's your meditation at? Since you're putting a lot into it now.
You know how some things changed last session? Meditation was one of the things I removed because I didn't need it anymore.
Oh. Do you by chance remember where it was at?
I do not. I know I just kept doing it because for Vinny it became a calming habit.
Yes. Okay, then we'll treat it differently. Roll me a percentage.
47.
Okay, nothing happens. And I'm gonna... Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna treat it like that. Okay, cool enough. I now know why I removed it. But I'm gonna treat your meditation time as a study of a skill. So, on that note, how many hours of meditation are you doing? If you're not going to sleep and you're going to meditate the rest of it.
Well, obviously for the first night that this happens, I think it looks like it's going to be about 14 hours of meditation, but that doesn't seem right. 10 hours of studying, remove, 3 hours of meal times?
Yeah.
I'd say probably roughly 10 hours of meditation too.
Okay, give me 10 rolls, or give me 9 more rolls.
9 more rolls?
9 more percentage rolls. 1 at a time.
88?
Okay.
70?
Okay.
24?
Okay.
66?
Okay.
75.
Okay.
12.
There's a success. One success. Okay.
I have 2 more rolls.
Okay.
3 more rolls, sorry.
3 more rolls, yep.
43.
Okay.
37.
Okay.
And 21.
Well, you did have a success in there. Interesting. Ah. Okay. I will keep track of that. I'm going to treat, since this was just generic meditation. Okay. Nothing directly happens at this moment, but you've had a success towards something, so. Kakit. So you're gonna have a fun day. You're a cat.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
You're still you. It's just you have the body of a cat at the moment.
Ooh, am I that little like dogkin? That's so cute. I have the best dance moves.
No, you're not a dogkin.
Dang it.
You're an actual cat.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna go.
what are you gonna try and do today?
I'm gonna go try and find Cook. Is he here?
No.
Can I try and find Cook?
You can. That's a percentage roll. Why don't you get it first time off?
16?
Ooh, that's a good roll, but no.
Wah.
That's an hour's worth of attempt. You can keep
Okay.
trying that, or you can do whatever else you wish to do.
Just gonna run around. Oh wait, I can study in this form, right?
You can. What are you going to study? Now, let's start with that question. What are you trying to study?
For my test.
Have you
Yeah.
ever seen a cat try and open a book and turn pages?
They could do it if they tried.
Exactly.
Hagrid tried to
Try.
open up.
You
Hagrid
can
tried to open
try.
up Murray's door the other day.
They keep doing it around 6:30 a.m.
So I'll give you a percentage roll to try and study.
Dang it.
You do have another option. It's not like you're locked into this form.
Oh yeah. 23.
For studying,
Yeah.
you managed to study.
Ooh.
You managed to paw the book and the pages around.
Using like both paws to turn the page.
It's a shame no one can get a TikTok video of this going, but
This cat's reading a book. Amazing.
notice how they turn the page.
There's little claw marks on the page now. Hopefully that can magically be fixed since this is Kakit's like prized possession. Even though it was a lie.
Hey, yeah. So you get your studying in. How much time are you going to devote to studying today?
We got. So I took an hour this morning, so we'll say 8 hours.
Okay.
In my cat form.
In your cafe.
My kitten form. There we go. That's what we'll call it because she is a cat and she is kitty. So confusing.
Yeah.
So 8. What is the multiplication for this again?
10.
10. Okay. So 80.
Towards the end of your study,
420.
you get a message.
Oh? Brown?
You know right away who it is because it's not a celestial calling and it's not a magical calling. It's a psychic calling.
Oh.
And you only know one thing that can do psychic callings,
Uh-oh.
and that would be the Queen Mother.
Mm-hmm.
So the Queen Mother reaches out to you and asks, we're setting up in the Nightlands. Just curious, is there any concern with all these hounds and hound masters and stuff? Is there anything special you want done with them?
Oh, those are for your eating, sweetheart.
Very good.
Your food. You can eat them, honey. Just eat them up.
Whatever, done.
It's too late, Cook. It's too late.
Oh dear. What were they supposed to do?
That's fine. She thanks you. And she says these are very plentiful hunting grounds.
I figured, we're not gonna let you starve out there.
Oh, they're not starving. This is a feast. There's a
Great.
couple million
Wonderful.
hounds in the Nightlands.
I mean, I wouldn't maybe, extinct your food supply, but they're
Oh,
there
no.
for you to eat.
They're gonna cattle them.
Oh, great. Wonderful.
The Nightlands is gonna look so different.
Like
the
a
next
big
time
cattle farm?
you
A
visit.
wolf farm?
Over here we have our hounds. Over here we have our hound masters. There's some trackers over there, and over there harder. But we got some Asmati over there that we're having fun with.
Oh dear.
Got any Night Lords alive right now? I need a couple of skinnings.
Ooh.
No Night Lords yet. Okay, well that's cool. Anything else you're gonna attempt today?
I'm gonna try, before I go to bed, to turn back into my normal, beautiful self.
This is a beautiful cat form. I mean, come on.
Yeah, that's fine. She likes it. It's just not
Just-
as preferred as the other one.
Roll me percentage.
As my beautiful self, I'm going to kill you. 4.
Damn. You're getting better at this. Yeah, you changed back.
I'll do my face and fur routine and I'll go
Yzma.
to sleep.
My voice really this high? No.
It's my voice. Is that my voice?
Okay. 17th. 17th it is, people. September 17th.
It was the beginning of the 16th that I realized we didn't have to sleep, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I haven't done that day yet.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
You went through the whole night, remember? That was the 16th.
Oh, that was the 16th?
This
Or
is-
was that the 5th? Oh, right, yeah, no, you're right. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
We are now in the morning of the 17th. You've stayed up all night, but anyway.
Yeah.
In fact, 2 of you have stayed up technically all night. One was meditating around, ignited some brain cells here and there, but hey. what are we going to do for the 17th, people? What are you going to attempt to do for the 17th? Anything out of the ordinary? Guess we'll go back to Vinny. We'll just keep the same rotation.
Vinny is going to learn 2 spells again. They are going to take a little bit longer. These ones each take 4 hours to learn. They're level 5 spells. So that's 8 hours learning the spells and 2 hours studying his book. The spells are Energy Disruption and Fly. No, Heal Wounds. We don't need Fly anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a percentage roll for when you're studying your spells.
32%.
Okay. And then give me your perception.
30, exactly.
30, exactly. Okay. It, that kind of works out. When you're studying your spells, it took you 30 minutes less. You don't know why. It just came easier. You don't know how, what, when, where, why. But it took you 30 minutes less. Nothing big.
Alright.
What else? Or is that it for the day?
That's the only oddity for the day.
Do you want to do your meditations?
Yeah, we can do that now, actually, if you want.
Let me see. Yeah, that's nothing. Gaia doesn't have need of you today, nor anything else Gaia related, so do your meditation rolls.
Do you want me to just roll of them and then send them to you?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay. I'll do that.
Why does Kiki look like she's up to something?
It's the click clacks.
Click clack. Clickety clack. You're doing the exact same thing that Spider's doing behind you.
Clickety clacking right around the ears.
It's going clickety clack, clickety clack.
Holy
I would know. I can sense spiders, remember? It's not fun. They're genuine fear.
Spidey sense.
Ugh. I hate it.
Chuck, what's your plans for the day?
Well, I'm sticking around the town until all the construction stuff is done. So instead of traveling around, I'm going to do 3 hours of studying the spell. Along with an hour of just walking around, saying hello to people, doing my typical stuff at the town. And yeah,
What spell is
Note
it
the
that you
final
use?
roll.
Okay.
teleport superior. It's of the
Okay.
ones I don't automatically know.
Yep. Oh, Vinny, what are you trying to do? Let's see
Break
here.
things.
1, 2, 4.
I rolled a not 5 and a not 1 during that.
Ooh, very good.
Okay. Vinny is gonna. Nothing perceivable yet,
He's going
but
to become Gaia.
you seem to be clicking better with the universe. Yes.
Clicking better with the universe. It's terrifying. He's becoming his own Gaia. Sooner or later, Vinny will be their own planet.
Ooh, then we can move there.
Yeah! Could live off of Vinny.
Yeah! I like this plan.
This is a great idea. Let's bring all the other humans with us as well.
Oh, yes.
Great.
Right,
Bring
we
humans.
will.
You bring the problems with you.
Damn it.
If Vinny ever became his own planet, he would not tell you, much less tell you where.
That's fine, we'll locate you eventually.
Yeah. Locate Vinny.
Error. Vinny no longer exists.
Error.
The number
Vinny.
you have dialed is no longer in service.
Oh, no. He went.
Oh gosh.
I'm a planet.
So,
17 hours.
yeah, it'll take the rest of this day to finish up the repairs.
Okay, cool.
So, what are you gonna do for the day?
Well, I'm
How are you
going
gonna
to
spend your time?
continue seeing how long I can go without sleeping. And with the 17 left in the day, spend 13 to get my next roll, which automatically fails. And then 4 more hours into studying that spell.
Okay, still roll,
Oh, yeah.
just in case you get that odd one.
It'll always be good. Nope, that's a 67.
Okay. Okay,
Gee.
that's your day.
Here we go.
Kate, what are you playing with today?
I'm gonna try and find Cook. Because I'm assuming he didn't tell anybody except for that one general where he was going.
Nope. So go ahead and give me a roll for your locate. You can do this once an hour, so you can tell me how many
Fif-
times you want to do it, but
57.
that's a no.
Alright. I give up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Vinny. Wait. I'm going to celestial call Vinny.
Okay, give me a roll.
Sorry, not sorry. 4. I really like the 4 today.
You can really do the celestial calling. Okay, yeah, you can celestial call him.
Hey, Vinny, how's it going?
Kikit?
Well, I was just making sure that the phone line still worked because, you gotta practice a little bit here and there. What you doing today? What you up to, bro?
Studying. What about yourself?
Yes, lots of studying. I've got a test coming up here pretty soon, so, not nervous or anything. I've got a lot of catching up to do to you two because, my mom really screwed me over. So funny.
You'll have to figure out some way to get back at her when you get that ability.
Yeah. I'm kind of nervous about her popping back up, actually.
Why?
Because, you know, the whole she poofed me into existence. I'm afraid she might poof me out of existence.
Really sure she has the capability of doing that now?
I don't know. Just a fear. Hopefully. Irrational.
Probably irrational.
Yeah, totally. Anyway, great. I feel awesome about that now. All right, cool. Well, enjoy studying. Bye.
You too.
Totally not worried about that.
After the connection ends, Vinny just sort of says to himself, "We have such strange companions."
No idea what you're talking about.
I'm gonna call Cook now, celestially.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's a 35.
No.
Ah. Well, I really hope that what I told the Queen is gonna be okay. I'm sure it's fine. I don't need to talk to him about it.
I like this. Both of you are not telling the other things.
This was bound to succeed.
Of course, it's going to succeed.
Yeah, especially
gonna
when we have so much food.
We're going to create a nightmare.
Nightmare, Nightbane, Night Lords, everything is night.
Night.
Night,
Night,
night.
night.
I'm gonna try and see if I can like more master the phasing in between my Kikit form and my kitten form.
Okay. You're actually going to try to become a cat this
Right.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, roll.
35.
You become a cat.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Did I do what I meant to do?
Yeah,
Okay.
you became a cat.
I became a cat. All right, I'm gonna try and shift back into my other form.
In an hour? Okay.
In an hour.
Go ahead and roll.
57.
No,
Yeah.
doesn't work.
I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I guess I'll try to study in this form again.
Okay, give me a roll.
22.
You're successful. Making it difficult for yourself, but you're successful in studying as a cat.
You just walk in, you see a little kitten with like spectacles on. Meow.
I'm fully imagining like Salem.
Salem?
Salem from that TV show. Disney show, Witch. The Witch. Shoot.
Owl House?
No. You're gonna
Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Thank you.
Oh, yes. I forgot the name.
Salem, that
name of the
sarcastic cat.
Yeah. I guess I will spend the rest of the day studying if I can.
Sure, you're successful.
Meow.
Just lounging around, studying as a cat.
Try practicing turning the page with one paw. Meow.
Let's not make it more difficult for yourself. So Given
Heavy.
your normal study time, that would be 6 hours of study that you'll get done.
Okay. 6 hours?
Considering the other time you spent calling people around and trying to become a cat and not a cat.
Alrighty.
Anything else?
I think that's
Gonna
it.
stay a cat for the night?
Sure. Shake it up a little. I'll be a kitty for tonight.
Okay.
I'm so close to my next test.
Let's see here. Yeah. 97, nothing. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Wasn't the best day for the aliens, but they survived.
Hmm.
So we're moving on to the 18th. Go back around to Vinny again. What is he gonna do for the 18th? You are muted.
Why did I mute myself? I thought I was.
Don't know.
Oh well. Yeah, he is going to study his book today. 10 hours
Okay.
into the book.
Okay. Let's see. You are going to get interrupted. How many hours were you attempting?
10.
Actually, no, we're going to do this differently. Go ahead and do your study time. The interruption's going to come in your meditation.
All right.
Give me your first roll for your meditation.
38.
Okay. Actually, go ahead and give me your sequence. That'll determine how far you get into your meditation once I see the numbers.
Okay.
And then we come to something that I did have in my notebook that I don't have in a Google Doc.
BRB, I really gotta pee.
Okay.
There's the last 9.
As he tiptoes out of the room.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hours into your meditation. Yeah, that works out just perfectly. You are meditating away, and into the 6-hour point of your meditation, you are going to feel a shift as you are pulled somewhere else.
Uh-oh.
When you open your eyes, metaphysically speaking, in the meditative state, you are in orbit around the sun.
Wow.
And
Helio.
yes, Helio has called you.
Is he gonna come back with a tan?
I don't know if immortals can tan or not.
Wow.
Plus, I don't
amazing.
have very much. I don't have any skin currently
Oh. Oh no.
seen on me, so
Just take some bacon with you and like hold it up. Vinny, what are you doing? I'm frying my bacon.
Anyway, Helios, you hear the disembodied voice into your mind. He goes, Vinny, you seem to be expanding your knowledge of being a celestial. Quite interestingly, quite rapidly, actually. I think you need some guidance. If you're interested.
I am.
Your general meditation, while it's hard to say, while it's good, of course, and necessary, of course, you seem to be progressing down a path which could hurt you. Possibly, seeing you're not a full celestial. Or, since you are something new anyhow, you might be able to survive it. But I think we need to take precautions just in case. I'm not going to say you shouldn't continue to study, because it's going to happen naturally anyhow. It's just you're doing it faster than what most could. This is going to be dangerous still. I'll give you another opportunity to back out.
I don't think we have too much of leeway to be able to not continue on, even despite the dangers. So, I'm ready.
Great. Give me an insanity roll.
This is D20 or
D20. D20 plus your insanity modifier. And this target's not a pulled punch. Not exactly a pulled punch. You're not getting the full universal problem, but
I just rolled a natural 20 for a total of 38.
well, we're surviving stage 1.
Vinny is continuing on his hey, I don't get insanities rolls.
Seeing as how your target was a 35.
Ooh.
I really was expecting that.
I could have rolled a 17 and been fine, but that just means 17, 18, 19, 20.
This is going to be hard to conceptualize. It is only for the smallest fraction of a second. But for the smallest fraction of the second, mind is linked with the universe, and all knowledge of the universe is available to you. And then it's gone. And Helio says, that's the path you're on, but without the pullback. When you meditate, for now, I would suggest that you try and focus on something instead of it being generalized. I think the generalized could destroy your mind. If that was to have happened without me there to cut you off, that would have been a bad thing. You would not have recovered from that. Oops. That's weird. Now, try and pick very specific meditation points. Don't be general. Don't be generalized in your general. Don't think of, I want to know more about celestial energy. That's still way too generalized. Just try and be as specific as possible to a single point. Otherwise, what you gain may be a little too much for you. Give me a D10.
A D10.
A D10.
7.
Add 7 points to your ME. And I need to do something else as well. For
Oh, I see what you're doing.
yeah. Because you guys have, many of you in many cases have broke the 50 barrier on your stats, becoming celestials.
IQ and ME and PE.
Actually, I really should do this instead, just to give me a basis for pattern recognition. That didn't work. All right, folks. Just trying to expand here real quick a sheet for them to be able to find out. That works. Expanded your ability chart to 87. Hopefully it'll be a while before you guys break any of those levels.
Challenge accepted.
Vinny might get there.
I'm gonna study on being more of a badass.
Oh my god, really?
Like,
That's so
my
cool.
strength needs to be like 100.
Look at these guns. Just
sit there
because I'm a
and think
cat
about
doesn't
being
mean I
strong.
can't be small.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be Swall. I'm a Swall Celestial.
So just
A
remember,
Celestial.
there's always a scale above you that exists that I can throw at you.
There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish.
True. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not being that kind of character.
Okay, Cook.
Hi, me.
You're still going with no sleep and feeling no effects.
Cool. I'm gonna finish up my spell. That's 7 hours. Herb-a-derp. So I know teleportation superior. Yes.
Why did
Yes,
you need that spell?
Yeah.
Because I can now. I have 2 ways of doing it.
Yeah, it's an extra way of teleporting around if for some reason the celestial part doesn't work.
Yes. Then I am going to spend 2 hours traveling around town to town, talking to people, making face, saying hello, making sure that they know the gods are still among them.
Okay.
Then I will spend an hour trying to lock myself in place. I saw someone do it once, and I want to do it too. Like, jump up and lock myself in the air.
Okay. Percentage roll.
42.
42. Guess who won? Gravity won.
Hey, what a bitch.
Gravity falls.
Good show. No relation. And then start studying the magic book rest of the hours, which there are 12 left at that point, and see if I can keep pushing it. See if it was either a fluke or if we really don't need to sleep.
Okay. I think after today you're going to realize you really just don't need to sleep.
Second sunrise, it would be, oh, son of a bitch.
Oh my god.
I love this. Anubis, don't push me in one again, but thanks for doing it to begin with. Even though you were trying to kill me, technically.
Technically, he wasn't trying to kill you. He was just curious.
This is a problem that I could get rid of.
It might work, it may not work. If it works, yay. If it doesn't work,
oh well.
No one will miss him.
oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's gone. Someone get the party banners out.
Yeah, I think from what you've learned, more people would celebrate Anubis's death than yours.
Yeah.
Oh no. Not me.
Damn it, I need to fix that.
Vinny, forgot to tell you. Don't blow your mind. You know how some of your celestial abilities were locked to Earth?
Uh
They're no longer locked to Earth.
huh.
Same skill level, but you are now full celestial.
Woo!
So does that mean my celestial side is now 100 for universe, or just 100 on Earth and then universe I still have to work on?
You are 100 for
Awesome.
universe. Cook?
Eh,
Yeah. You pretty much realize you don't need to sleep.
I'm never sleeping again.
And you're starting to put the 1 + 1 + 1 together and realizing it's probably the whole slew. Eat, sleep, drink,
During the entire
age, exhaustion, any of that doesn't apply anymore. You're putting this the alcohol, the not needing to
metaphysical
sleep, not getting
crisis.
tired. Yeah, I'm immortal. Really, really immortal.
Gonna go see a
Not,
psychiatrist for an hour.
really? Roll insanity.
Just to
Ah.
convince me I'm going insane. Uh,
Kitty's gonna be so far behind if she doesn't catch on.
Yes. As long as they're being mean and not teaching you any of this, yes. Funny thing is, that's the one thing you do possess that you just don't know. You don't need to train in it. Speaking of Kiket, what you doing today? You're still a cat.
I'm still a cat, yes. How many hours did I get yesterday? Of studying.
6.
6?
I already did that. Yeah, 6.
Okay. Because I think I got a roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Alright. What do I roll?
What's
It's roll
your
percentage, right?
yeah? It's percentage. What's your pack at?
300?
And you're at the -200, so you're at 100%. So you can roll. It's just you're rolling for that out one to see if your PCE score goes up. But it's an automatic success.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, no, did not get an odd one.
But you did get an automatic success on the test.
Cool. So now I'm at 11. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna try and shift back into kitty and not kitten. 48?
Nope. You seem to be having some problems.
Seem to be having some problems.
Seem to be stuck in the cat form at the moment.
Okay. Cat form.
You can try every hour. Or what
I will
else you
try and
wish to
find-
do?
I will try to find Cook again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
36.
Nope.
Nope. I will message him celestially, hopefully.
Okay.
14?
Yes.
Yay! Oh, Cook!
Oh shit.
No, it's Kate. I don't know who Sheet is, but
Ah,
this is Kate.
old acquaintance of mine. You sound like her for a moment. Sorry about that.
Oh wow, she sounds like a bitch.
She kind of was.
Anyway. So I got word from the queen the other day, our good alien queen.
Delightful.
Yeah, she asked if, she asked what to do about the hounds and such over there, and I just kind of told her that she could eat them all. Is that okay? That seemed like a good thing. Like, they're over there, they need to eat, so.
I suppose the hounds could be, considered like cows.
Yeah.
We harvest them and eat them on a regular basis. I mean, there's so many of them, why not? Decent food
Mm-hmm.
supply, keep them busy and occupied and not trying to come back and take humans.
Yeah.
Could be the equivalency of humans over there.
Yeah.
Never mind, let's not think about that for a moment. That's just terrifying and
Yeah.
sad. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, that's fine. As long as they're staying over there and not coming over here.
As far as I know, she didn't say anything about coming back.
Well, don't bother
And
crying
actually,
or anything. Just leave it up to nature.
yeah, I figured.
Oh,
All right.
do tell them to let me know when they got a nice good old lordy coming. I'd love to be able to do a
Ah.
skinning before they kill one.
Oh.
Before?
Before
Oh,
they kill
during.
them?
You want to skin them alive? Oh, wow.
Wow.
We just lock them in
that
place,
seems
take their skin
really
off, and let them
quite
eat them.
nasty.
Oh, it's quick and efficient. It takes less than 10 seconds.
Do they have to be alive? I mean, I know they're nasty creatures, but God.
They could be dead. As long as the body's not, spoiled.
Okay. I guess I'll put in a request. I mean, they know to reach out to us when they see one. I think.
Probably good to double
I'll make
check.
sure. I'll make sure.
Yeah.
Also, where are you?
Looking at the nice, cozy little 5-star hotel I'm in. Nowhere specific.
Nowhere specific, right.
I
How
don't know,
come
I
I
think I
got
was.
word that you were parading around some general?
Oh, no, I wasn't parading him around, just introducing him to the, human folk, trying to make sure that Nightbane are gonna be accepted in human society.
And you thought it best to take some general over there that doesn't know anything about public relations and doesn't even get out? You think
He's
that is good for our image?
he's a general. He should know about public relations.
Yeah, he hasn't been out in who knows how long. He doesn't know anything
Then it was
about
good
that.
for him. Learn and experience.
Next time, take somebody that knows a little bit of swagger. Like me.
You're another god. They don't see you as a Nightbane.
Oh, come on. I'd be great for morale.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you find the most handsome captain or whatever you can inside the Nightbane armies, and you go out and do some dancing or something.
Cook.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I love
Yeah.
this idea. I'm doing it.
Pause on the conversation. Cook.
Uh-huh.
I need a roll from you,
Oh no.
but I don't know what it should be exactly. So as I'm looking at your skills, I do see that your celestial sight is 100%.
Oh yeah. I've got that one. I can see everywhere, man. I can see everywhere.
So what is your temptation during this conversation to see Kikit?
Not at all. No, there's fear behind that.
Roll me percentage.
There is fear to experiencing anything that Kikit does, because he's already been actively seduced by her abilities once, And he never wants to experience that again.
Yeah, but you didn't even realize it was happening.
93.
You failed.
Fuck.
It just pops in.
Shit. Fuck.
A picture of a black cat.
Just
Talking.
a little tiny kitten. Meow meow.
You know your celestial sight's 100% accurate.
Kiki,
Hmm?
are you a cat right now?
I'm always a cat, Cook.
No, I mean
What are you talking about?
specifically 100% a cat. Like,
I leave my webcam on. What are you looking at?
alright, I'm gonna blink right next to her.
Okay, you can,
That-
because you know.
Meow.
That's what I'm talking about. You're a cat.
Yes, so?
It's
Don't look at
freaky!
me. Sometimes I can't help it. It just happens sometimes. I've been
Oh.
trying to get a hang of this. It's weird.
Is that something I can do?
You can turn into a little cat. Try it. I
Cat
don't
sounds boring.
Cats are not boring.
Well, people used to say I look like a naked mole rat. I'm gonna try to turn into a naked mole rat.
Roll percentage.
98.
That's a no.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's okay. Naked mole rats are gross.
I think they're cute and adorable, and they have such a high devotion to the people who take care of them.
I'm sure they do. Get out of my room.
All right, I'll go back
Give me
to
an
where I was.
intelligence roll. Cook.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
I'm a pretty smart boy.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
So it's telling me how much you beat it by, basically.
that die lives down there now. Right. 30. I beat it by 30.
Yeah. You know for a fact that this has to be a celestial ability. So if she can do it, everyone can do it. That's a celestial.
Everything you can do,
I can do better. I can do everything
Well,
you
not
can
this
do
yet,
best.
but anyway.
Okay, I'll have to.
But you know it is a celestial ability.
Grab my little specs and put them back on. Excuse me, I have to go back to studying.
Hey, you're the one who called me.
Yeah, I didn't call you to my room.
I don't know what you're talking about, Blink.
That's right. Come in uninvited, I'll show you.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks.
I mean, come on, Cook. She was naked.
No.
As a cat.
Cook is terrified of Kikit for those things. You saw what she did
Traumatized
to
a
the
little
news
bit?
reporter.
You helped.
What are you talking about? I don't know.
It was your idea.
No.
It certainly was. You're the one that came up with the plan about the ties.
Yeah, that's true. Terrifying.
Okay. What else are you doing today,
Best.
Kikit? You're only a couple hours in.
I want to be a nuisance.
Think you're accomplishing that? How are you gonna try?
I want to go. I'm gonna do what Cook suggested. I'm gonna look out for a distinguished-looking gentleman
Oh dear.
At the base?
among the Nightbane. Mm-hmm.
What are you specifically looking for?
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if he was kind of tall, had a really nice build, maybe some some cat features would be nice if there are any.
Okay, you find someone.
Oh, really? Wow. Nice.
I rolled a 19, yeah.
I'll try to switch back into my normal form just to make things easier, but we'll see.
Okay.
15?
You do.
Yay! I always forget when I when I roll my percentage that I can switch the numbers.
Uh-huh.
51. Oh no. Oh, wait. um so I'll turn back into my beautiful self. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take myself seriously.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Is it afternoon, morning,
You're
evening?
about 4 hours into it, so say almost noon.
Right. Oh, hello, sir. What's your name?
Of course, you want names and everything else. Well, luckily I do have a sheet of disposable names available somewhere here. So we'll say Kevin Andrews.
Oh, Kevin Andrews. Right. How long have you been in the Nightbane regime?
10 years.
10 years. Wow, that's a good long time. Um, is this your first time being in Antarctica? Have you been here before?
Huh? It's the first time for
Sorry.
everybody to be in Antarctica. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'll get to the point. I won't waste much of your time, except for I'm going to be asking for more of it. I will turn on the charm and try to persuade him to come to Earth with me for a night out. Do I roll something for that?
Sure.
What do I roll?
Charm impress. So, what's your charm impress off of your PV physical beauty?
Let's see. It's good. Charm impress.
So you're 42.
Where is that?
So 42 is.
Oh yeah, I have a 92%.
That's not a 42.
Where are you looking?
I'm looking on the attribute chart.
Oh, I always read.
Have you not updated your sheet in a while, maybe?
Probably. PB. Whoops.
Yeah, you really haven't updated.
So PB is 42.
PB is 42. Yeah.
Okay.
So 42 is a 101.
Really okay then.
It doesn't
Alright.
matter. He agrees.
Okay. Should I roll just in case?
No, it's not necessary because you had a bonus because you're a goddess amongst them as well.
That's right.
Come with me for the night. Yeah. Done.
Hi, darling. Alright, yes, of course you would say yes to me. Ooh, we are gonna go to a nightclub in Cairo.
How did you get in there?
I'm gonna take him with me. Hopefully.
That's a roll.
Yeah.
Let's see how you're rolling today.
30. 36. Had to make sure it wasn't a 9.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, well, maybe we should wait a little while. You go get freshened up, and I'll go put on something fancy. We'll go out for a night and, boost morale and such.
She says you stink, man.
So you're going to try again in an hour, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go get an hour of studying done, come back.
Okay. Roll again.
78.
That's a no.
I'm not. You know what? I forgot my purse. I'll be back in an hour. It's like a typical female.
Oh.
And my perfume and my I need another hour, darling. I'm so sorry. Go do something. Entertain yourself.
Okay.
One more time if this doesn't work. 34?
That actually works.
Okay, good. This poor guy. Oh, we made it. Great.
Let's see. He doesn't do much better on the first time of stepping, so he throws up.
Oh, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. Here, let's go to the restroom and clean you up.
Great. Is there anything specific you're going to try and accomplish during this night out? Are you trying to make a media spectacle of yourself, or?
Well, that might happen regardless. I have my little pamphlets about the Kama Sutra and how I endorse it as my religion.
Uh-huh.
So I will hand those out whenever we get to the club
Yes, of course.
and dance the night away. I'll try to teach him how to dance a little bit, and then if he doesn't do well, I'll grab somebody else. I'll rotate the men and women and whoever else. Dance with everybody.
Okay. For how long?
Let's say 4 hours.
Or
We'll
I
shut
should
down
say,
the club.
till what time?
1 a.m.
Okay, because that's not shutting down the club.
Okay. Maybe it's a little early. What time did we get here? It's 3 hours after I thought we would get there.
I guess, I never been to a nightclub in Cairo, so I don't know exactly, but
What?
most European clubs close a little bit after sunrise.
Oh boy. Okay, so we'll say 4 o'clock. Good
Up
amount
to
of
you.
time.
It's up to you.
I don't want to seem like a pansy.
Well,
I'm
then
gonna be
close
there as
the
long as
club.
possible.
Close
All
the
right.
club. It'll be about 8 a.m.
8 a.m. All right. Good thing I don't get tired and I don't know it.
Well, as you see, that's where this roll comes in. Give me a ME roll.
All right.
Give me a D20 plus your ME modifier.
Come on, baby. Emmy.
47
Good. 47. So I got a
plus. You rolled a 2,
2. I rolled a 2.
so plus 16 is an 18. What's your intelligence?
And
Oh yeah, you're the dumb one.
43. I I'm the dumb blonde.
of the group, which, of the god status, which is not dumb at all, but
But she's more gorgeous than both Vinny and me put together.
yeah.
Right, that has to count for something.
We send them running
So,
straight to you.
yeah. So you dance the night away. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some drinking involved as well.
Sure. I'll
8
take
a.m.
drinks as long as I feel like they're safe.
Yeah. Anyway, it wouldn't
I
matter,
believe in you. You're a
but
safe guy. If I feel like
everybody's buying
I
you
will.
drinks.
slap him.
It's just not him. Everybody's buying you drinks in the whole club. You're a goddess from Egypt. I mean, come on. You're the national treasure.
Oh my. The national treasure.
So, you have a great night. At 8 a.m., I assume you're going to take him back, or kind of let
Yeah,
him find
I'm
his
gonna-
own way back, or it's
I'll
going to
take
leave him.
Bye, dude. You were great.
Well, he can get back anyhow. He does have a bracelet, but
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if you were going to attempt to step back.
No, I'll take him back with me. I'll try to do the celestial pull.
Okay, give me a roll.
We'll see. If not, 29.
That works.
Hey.
You're getting better at this.
Oh.
So, I just gotta ask: are you taking him back to your pyramid, or you just gonna be nice about this?
Anymore.
What?
I don't have a pyramid anymore. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Your room then.
I'm sad.
Your ice castle.
If he wants to come back with me, he can.
Okay, so to keep the show going, he goes back to you with you, and whatever happens.
Whatever. It's fine.
And seems weird and strange, but on that note, we're gonna take a break.
Lights fade
Oh,
to black
yes,
as the
let's
curtains
do
draw
break.
closed. It's Kiki just giving a wink to whoever's outside.
I was actually thinking of Porky Pig going, that's all, folks.
It's all.
Son of a baby, son of a baby, son of a baby gun. He thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't he? All right.
We're going to take 10 minutes, folks. Get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, and we'll be right back.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies,
That's a hard no.
and I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The
Still
tail.
alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Satyr tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some names.
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
The hula pit. All right, well, Prologue will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Mama Luma.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say, this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold. And breathe all over it. I need a dex saving throw.
It'll be like a family outing. We'll be giving mom and dad
Yeah,
Maggie
Shane,
back.
it'll be fun.
And then I need people to remember me after I die.
I will always remember you after you die. But I hope you don't die.
Like, almost like you could reach out and touch your own echoed self.
Reach out and touch self. Do I see all this going on?
I regularly do.
You do.
Okay.
I like getting into things.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Consent
is always important.
Agreed.
You're next. We have more for later. This is for the innkeeper. He needs to get turned too.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
Trying to no, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Go to the left. Yeah.
Now
right
straightforward. Right in that nook.
Yeah.
Right in that
Now
nook.
look up.
Now jump.
Jump up.
There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Red. No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. That is snot. That is all of that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Hell yeah.
Love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
Larry's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off. Unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies. Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie. There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same. I say,
Satyr tots.
let's go talk to Brolog. I got some names.
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Seder Tots. I love that.
Hula pit. Alright, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
And welcome back. Hopefully everyone's ready to go for another couple hours and wants to go for another couple hours.
I'm sorry, what?
Escapades of the religion of Kikit. Anyway.
We're just worshipping, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure what they said, that's what Athena said.
Or Aphrodite.
Yeah, like mother, like daughter.
Like mother, like daughter, maybe.
Trying not to go that route. She likes the idea, but doesn't like the execution that her mom had.
I see.
She likes the concept of fun, but not actually having fun with the mortals.
No, she prefers the gods. She wants fun with gods. That's how this whole fiasco with Anubis got started.
Except for he didn't have a choice in the matter, and that's what Kikit doesn't like.
Not to begin with. Until he became more powerful than her. But, welcome back. We are just gonna say, well, of course, this is the 19th, but Kikit, I am gonna need. Oh, you did. No, you don't need. You don't suffer from exhaustion. That's the thing. Did you give me an intelligence roll?
I did.
How much did you make it by?
I don't know. I rolled 2, and you said I had.
That was for your ME.
Oh.
That was for your Constitution.
Maybe I
Give
didn't
me
do it.
give me an intelligence roll.
Is that a
D20. You just roll a D20 since you're gonna beat it. You just tell me how much you make it by. A natural 20 is not a good thing.
Damn it!
In this.
I got a natural 20 and it didn't even matter. I was so excited.
So you made it by 23.
Oh, really? Whew.
I mean, a 1 would have been better because that would have been making it by 42, but see, that's the fun of that's the fun of Palladium. Highs or lows, it's not one way. I can make him go any direction, so you don't know what you want to roll.
Oh,
beautiful. No. But still, 23 points is enough. When this is all over, you're going to realize you don't need to sleep. And you don't get tired. Because you went through a whole day, a whole night of partying, and a whole morning of worshiping. And you're not tired. You're not exhausted.
Wow, I feel great. You want to go for another round?
Does that mean he's a prophet?
You're tired? What's wrong with you?
First prophet was proclaimed.
Yeah.
First proclaimed?
First prophet proclaimed.
Mm.
No, he's not going to want to go around more. But it's definitely going to solidify the fact that in everybody's mind you are a god because you can do this.
Wonderful.
I mean, guys, she drank all night, she partied all night, and then we worshipped all day, all morning, and she wanted more. Run away! Run away!
Not to mention, she's like a sight to behold. Weird looking cat with like metal claws and a huge gold scorpion tail. Run for your lives, men.
You should be thankful that you're better at controlling your form now, and I didn't make you roll in the monk's midst of that.
Weird.
That would have been hilariously horrible.
Yes, hilariously horrible.
Oh man. At least we're both Nightbane.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll address that later. Technically, you're not a Nightbane anymore, remember?
Oh, that's true.
None of
yeah.
you are. You're Celestials. You've changed forms. You were born Nightbane. So anyway, we are on the 19th. You still got lots of days before the Night Lords come back. Oh, why? You still got 7 days before the Night Lords come back. Or start popping back before all that fun starts.
Right.
So really, it's up to you guys. What you gonna do today? I guess we'll start with Vinny.
Well, I have a couple level 6 spells I want to learn. Should take roughly 5.5 hours to learn each. So during my study time, I am going to devote 5 hours to each of those.
Okay.
It is Cure Illness and Cure Neurosis.
Okay. Go ahead. We'll do them each separately this time. So give me a percentage roll.
75.
Okay, and then on the second one?
71.
Wow, you're rolling high today. Okay, normals.
Yeah. Normals. Okay, so technically I have 30 minutes per to learn left for that. Each of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then while I'm meditating specifically on block others when stepping.
Okay. Block others when stepping. Wow. Okay. Go ahead and...
Because I've done that once before, so now I'm just focusing on what it felt like and everything.
Not a problem. Go ahead and you can do your meditation rolls and send them to me.
Perfect.
Cook, what you doing for today?
Well, starting off the day with 2 hours of studying of a spell. One of the other higher level ones I still don't have.
Okay.
Let's find out which one. Someone makes them. That one looks fun.
Really?
That one looks fun.
That's a forbidden spell.
Yes, but I'm a god.
Yes, I know. Okay. That is a forbidden spell.
I'm gonna start studying it.
Okay. So, folks, just to give you an idea of what someone makes them and why it's a forbidden spell.
It's fucked up, yo.
It's fucked up. Yeah.
Isn't that what mommy did to me?
Pretty much. Just not physically. This is a mental. It allows you magically to completely reconstruct the personality of somebody. And you go through the mind and completely reconstruct, replace, delete all memories, all experiences, what gets them through life, motivations, drive. It just creates the entire personality over. However you want. Memories, skills, everything. It's technically banned because it's not a good thing to do to somebody. It's a god level thing, yes, practically.
Yep.
And it does include, I love this, you can cast or you can cure or create addictions and other insanities along with the reconstruction, change alignments, manipulate target sense of who they are, implant obsessions, cravings. It's a full rewrite, blank slate of whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
You can totally mess somebody up. You can, if used properly, could go back and fix that newscaster.
I could. Yeah, yeah.
Properly. Used not properly, you can just destroy somebody. Let's see here. One. Wow, those are some high rolls. Two.
I rolled a couple above 90.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
got some high rolls there. Yeah, meditation was a little difficult, but you do feel like you gained some insight onto that ability. So it was beneficial. Anything else, Cook?
I've got 2 hours of traveling around with wherever
Okay.
it is morning time. So 1 hour is going to be morning time somewhere in the US. Basically, what I want to start doing now that I know I don't have to sleep is capture every single continent during their daylight hours at some point. So I'm constantly moving around and being visible in those continents during daylight.
Okay. You're gonna
Altogether,
spend like 15 minutes in each place or something like that.
brief amounts, but altogether I want it to count to 4 hours of time because it's going to take. I have to wait for the day to reach daytime in a different continent. But if anything, also, if I have to for maximum effect, only choose a location for an hour, then go off and do some practice or studying of whatever
Right,
kind.
yeah.
Like just spread it around.
You'll have
throughout
to
the day.
spread it out throughout the day, yes.
Yeah.
Yep. But it's possible. Yep.
Cool. 4
What
hours
else?
total of that. During the day as well, 2 hours of studying to try to lock self.
Okay. You can give me rolls on that.
Because I want to do it. 81. Fuck you, dice.
That's a no.
85. Really, fuck you, dice.
That's a no.
New dice. Then the rest of the time will be 14 hours of studying for the next level.
Okay.
And that'll be my typical day.
It was a typical day.
Oh, wait, no, hang on. There's 2 more hours missing. Studying self. No, studying the spell. Self.
Gonna study yourself?
I'm gonna study myself.
Okay, yeah. We won't twist those words around at all. Too late.
It's how I'm making money.
It's how
Those
you're
banks
making
pay me well.
Study self. So, are what we saying is
Spreading some free literature.
Cook now is taken to OnlyFans.
To study himself, yeah.
No, I go live on OnlyFans when I'm at a sperm bank, so I'm hitting $2 with one bang.
Anyway. Okay. I didn't go all the way.
Okay, shall we move?
You did that to
Bro,
yourself.
I did do
my
that to
friend.
myself. I did. And I am immediately sitting here going, "What's Kiki doing for the day? Let's just move on."
Oh, I hope it's even better.
Oh God. Oh wait, that's us. Oh.
Kikit,
All
Save
right.
us.
what you doing now?
Save us. All right. Well, I would have been exhausted, but I'm not for some reason.
You're not.
So
So you
I'm
have
gonna get
availability if you want to extra hours. So
I'm gonna get some stuff done. I need to contact the alien queen.
okay.
First of all,
Mm-hmm.
hello, Queenie. It's your it's your leader.
They came up with a new title for you, but come on.
Oh, that's right.
Forget
I
it
don't remember what it
already.
was. Yeah,
Well,
I
guess
can't
you
remember.
demoted yourself already.
Oh no. Um.
Anyway,
Nope.
we'll
It's
just
gone.
move on.
I just wanted to make sure you remembered that we want to be the first ones that know, if any Night Lords pop up in the night realm. Night
Lands.
lands. The nighttime.
Tonight. Nighty night. Bye
Night
bye.
nights. In the night times. Yes.
Do we have to wait
Because
to kill them for you? Because, like,
no,
they're all going to
just
show up at once at different locations.
immediately. Like, attack them, but take some time to message me as soon as you see them. You see them, message me, kill them.
No
But-
problem. Will do.
But here's a slight aside. We want to be able to skin some of them for some experiments. I'm sure you understand.
Not a problem. We'll provide the skins for all of them.
Oh, we can skin them ourselves, but if you want to
Oh,
give
there's
us
no
all
reason
the
to trouble
skins-
yourself.
Oh, thank you. That's great. Disgusting, but great.
They will. They will. They have no problem. They have the manpower. They can skin them.
Suck 'em dry for us, darling. Great. Well, let us know. We only got like 6 days left until they're supposed to show up. Are you prepared?
They're getting prepared. They've secured the castles quite nicely. She does want to know if she can pursue the minions deeper into the Nightlands because they seem to be retreating and running.
The minions, like
The hounds
the
and
hound
then
masters, and
the different minions of the Night Lords. Yes.
as long as it doesn't take away from your guys' secure hold of the castles and whatnot, I don't see a problem with that. Just make sure that you're back in full force at your stations when the time comes.
She agrees.
Great. We will see you soon then.
Sounds good.
All right.
Dun, dun, dun. I love this.
Great. I'm sure we are making our own demise, but
That happened on the 19th. Okay, I'm just keeping track of this in my journal.
Oh no. I want to see if I can step to Anubis.
Excuse me? Okay, well, first off, you have
Oh,
to know
crap.
where he
Wait,
is.
let me try and see where he is first. Because I
And,
don't want to walk into something.
well, there's another problem with that. You know, Anubis likes to have avatars.
That's true.
So, which Anubis are you going to try and find? Are you just trying to say, hey, what's the closest one? Or are you going to say you want the real one?
I would like to try and find the real one, but I'll be realistic. Probably
Okay.
not gonna happen.
So that's a locate.
But I'll
Go ahead.
try.
Go ahead and try and locate the real one.
15?
No.
No. Okay. Well, I'll just message the nearest one.
You know where there's a likely one to be at. It may be an avatar.
In
but
the
he
tower?
still has in the tower in his dimension that's
Still
fracturing, but somehow still there.
All right, I'll go.
Okay, you step there. I will need a roll, even though your skill at stepping is 100%.
29?
That's good enough. I don't think it's possible for you. I guess it is possible for you to get like an 89 or something like that, or a 99.
Mm-hmm.
It is possible to get high rolls yet, so.
Yeah.
But you step there, and there is an avatar of him there.
Good of him.
There's actually a couple of avatars of him there.
Oh, you've got several of you here. Are you working on something?
Just trying to stabilize this dimension.
Still?
It's pretty fractured.
Fractured. Okay, well, I guess that's
Remember,
true.
it's
gonna
falling
take a
apart.
while.
We had a celestial battle here, and
That's
the whole dimension got ripped apart and fractured, and
fair.
trying to
can't
create
just do
something new here.
New? Like what?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet. No. Well, good luck.
Part of
Are
that
you...
rewriting the universe thing.
Oh. Yeah. How's that coming? Are you moving forward on that pretty well? Is that going
We've
as planned?
searched about 50% of the universe and 50% of the known dimensions.
That's impressive. That's a lot of searching.
Still going to require more.
Do you
find...
have to sleep?
No.
Huh.
Neither do you.
I just figured that out.
Oh,
Had
sorry.
quite the good time. Had quite the good time finding that out. But I only did just find that out. How long has that been a thing for me? Since you adopted me?
No. Probably since you came back from Forge World.
That's still been a bit. That sucks. That sucks a little.
Sorry, just figured you would have figured that out sooner.
I'm a cat. I like my naps. But it was fun to stay up all night.
You can, pretty much do that whenever you feel like.
Well, that's nice.
Along with all of your other abilities.
Yeah, I'm still trying to nail those down, as it were. Some of them are a little tricky, like when I suddenly slip into being a little kitten. Don't know.
Your form?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that is. Why do I have a little cat form?
It's probably what you're picturing in your mind.
Maybe subconsciously. I usually prefer, this.
Okay, so let's see how generous Anubis is being right now. Wow.
This is not why I came to talk to him.
This is not one of his generous times either. I rolled a 94. He's like, yeah, well, if you can catch me when I'm not busy, I can help you with that.
Well, that's the thing. I came to talk to you about something, and I was wondering if you had a bit of time.
Just a moment.
Okay.
Wow. The dice are not in your favor today. I like these dice. I rolled an 89.
Why? 89 minutes.
Can you come back tomorrow?
Are you gonna be here tomorrow?
One of us will be, yes.
Okay.
Tomorrow I'll create an avatar just for you.
Oh, just for me. Wow. Amazing. Well, so one quick question. When are you going? You can't fight the dock until you actually find it, right?
Yes.
How close are you? You said 50% you've searched.
Yes.
I want to talk to you before you do that.
That may or may not be possible because once we find where his home dimension is, we gotta attack before he decides to change.
Well, this should be quick. I think.
We shall see how it goes.
All right. I'll come back tomorrow.
Can't promise that, but yeah, come back tomorrow.
Okay. I will step back to my room.
Roll percentage.
11?
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
What else you doing today?
I'm gonna check the news in Cairo.
Pretty much the standard. There are a few references in the social news sites, of Kikit sighting, partying all night with the people. The people's goddess.
I'm the cool god.
You're the cool
Woohoo.
god of the Egyptian mythology.
Uh-huh. Alright. I will spend the rest of the day studying if possible.
Sure. We'll say, let's see here, you did waste some in the morning. And you wasted some time with Anubis. So that leaves you about 16 hours to study.
Sweet.
And we will move on to the 20th. So, Vinny, what's new today?
1 hour finishing both those spells, and then 9 hours into the book.
Okay. Anything else after that?
Just a normal meditation.
Yeah.
Keeping on the lock other focus.
Okay.
Then do that until I feel it's good.
Okay. Go ahead and send me your rolls.
Perfect.
Beyond that, nothing else is going to happen today. Cook.
Yes?
And that's a no. The NSB, have gone into hiding. There's almost no global activity. Rolled an 89 for them. They are not doing anything globally.
Good. Good.
But, interesting. Let's see here. You do get a call from the generals.
Ooh.
They would like to see as many of you as possible.
What time do I get a call from them at?
It's gonna be,
Bye.
let's say about 1 p.m.
Okay.
So do what you want to do up to that point.
Course of day, that's 2 hours of studying. 1 p.m. starting at 7. That's where it's always been starting at, so I kept it there. Yeah. 6 hours. So, it's 2 hours of studying for the spell, 2 hours total of traveling, an hour of lock self, and an hour of studying the book. Sure, that needs to go to there. That needs to go to there. Travel to 2 different locations in the day, and 1 lock self roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll me your lock self.
45.
No.
Bugger.
Almost had it, but no.
That would be the point where, oh dear, we haven't done that the entire time we've been back. But yeah, that's the time frame of when they'd be calling me, probably in the middle of reading my spell book. Or the arcane knowledge book.
Okay. Who else are you going to try and find?
Alright, I'll try to do a locate. No, I won't. I'll just do calling. Celestial calling to Vinny first.
Okay, roll.
48.
Nope.
Yeah, bugger. Regular then.
Okay.
Hey, Vinny. The general's called. They want to see as many of us as they can. I'm heading right over there.
All right.
Go. See you in a minute. Gotta tell Kikit. Still. No. Ben. Cole. Kikit.
Try Celestial.
Yeah, I'll try Celestial first.
Because that will take an hour.
Oh, never mind then. No. I want to be quick about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a regular calling.
Regular calling. Hey, Kikit. Generals want to talk to us. Many of us as possible, that is. So.
Oh, yeah. We have generals to report to. Okay, I'll be there.
Sorta. Anyway, yep, see you in a minute.
Okay.
Then I'll step to in front of the general building.
Yeah, I'll step there as well.
Now, I'll show up.
I'll show up.
Great. I need all 3 of you to roll me percentage dice.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, we're all here to die.
36.
47.
49.
Okay. None of you rolled the exact same number, so none of you stepped to the same place.
Oh my gosh.
That would have been funny.
We
Would have got to go to a whole new table.
Yeah.
Celestial merging.
We are better than the one.
Celestial merging.
They'll just come in tricorder location. Oh shit! Gee, that could have been real bad. We could have just walked right into each other.
I mean, it happens sometimes. You just say, "Oh, sorry." No big deal.
The last time that happened to Vinny and me, we popped into some person, and they kind of
I
sort of
don't need
blew
to know
up.
about your personal.
No, that.
I mean, like, I would love to
Okay,
hear about it, but not
not
here in
all
front
of
of this
us
building.
are the same in the whole, Kama Sutra speech and kind of thing. That person blew up, literally physically blew up, because we
Oh!
occupied the exact same spot as them for a split second. They
You
ain't
guys
nothing
need to
but
be
red mist.
practicing safe sex. No exploding people while you're having fun. That's not okay.
Just looking down at Vinny at this point. Any help, please?
I'm pretty sure Cook doesn't look down at Vinny anymore.
How tall is
Vinny's like tall at this point.
How tall?
And has antlers. I don't know, like 6'5"-ish.
Because I'm still the same height as I was in my Nightbane, so I'm 6'7", but I just look like Colonel Sanders. Very scary looking Colonel Sanders. So I mean, by antler size, I'm like looking up, yeah, but it's still close to eye height. Then it's like, any help at all? Seriously.
Safe
Not
sex.
my problem. Vinny's gonna walk in.
I'm just. You'll understand eventually what I was trying. Never mind, you won't. Probably, hopefully. Not going in as well.
Okay. You all go into the council chamber. Then you see the normal generals there. And you see a Nightbane there that you've never seen before. Definitely not in a military uniform.
Uh-oh.
Definitely older. Looks pissed.
Oh, gosh.
There's tension in the room. The general will say, "Great, the gods are here."
Oh, gods. No.
Yeah, the gods are here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is Sebastian. He's an older Nightbane who many hundreds of years ago decided to live in the Nightlands.
Oh.
That's a problem.
And he's got some interesting reports from the Nightlands saying that some alien type creatures are cleaning the Nightlands up.
Hold on. Did you say that he lives in the Nightlands by choice?
Yes.
Why?
Because there are some spots in the Nightlands that are pretty remote. Like, Antarctica. Or the North Pole in the Nightlands where there are no Night Lords or hounds or anything, and it's a good place to hide. Was.
So, how many Nightbane are over there then?
Well, we never really tracked how many Nightbane because they always went over there before we ever talked to them, of course. But Sebastian is saying a couple thousand.
Gonna message Kiki. No, calling Kiki. Not trying Celestial, just the normal spell. You remember to tell the aliens and reinforce that Nightbane are off limits, right?
No, because I didn't think I needed to.
To be fair, neither did I, but you might want to do that.
Okay. I'm gonna message the queen. Just regular message.
And while Kikit's doing that, I'll pose the question for them to start explaining. How are they targeting you? What places and where do they know you are at? Any safe locations right now?
From the aliens? No. They're clean sweeping the Nightlands. If it lives, it dies. Or it goes away.
Oh dear.
So they're deciding to
Don't know
kill
what they
everything
do.
that kills.
So there's a lot of Nightbane that have disappeared and humans that have disappeared.
Humans?
Hang on, humans? Why
Yeah,
the fuck are there
some-
even humans over there?
Same reason. Hiding.
In the Nightlands. That is something else.
Putting my hand on Kikit's shoulder. Never mind, something a little deeper is needed.
So don't message the queen.
No.
Because they should know better.
Yes, they should. She's playing us. In other words, we have something else we need to do. Thank you very much, Generals, for your information here. Unless either of you two have any other further questions, I know what I think I should be done.
Vinny?
I have some words for the two of you. After which, I believe this situation can be handled by the two of you, and you will not need me.
Don't bother with the words then. If you're not going to try to be part of the solution, then I don't care. I'm going to start leaving the room.
Vinny will step away, but I will attempt to celestial calling Coquette.
Go ahead and roll.
Ooh, 20%.
Not good enough.
All right.
Your skill level's not very high in that.
That's not good enough.
It's
I'll
a
go
good
back
roll.
to what I was doing.
Okay. So what are you two going to do?
Oh, I'm
You
waiting.
left?
I'm waiting just outside to see if Kiki
Oh.
follows.
I will. I'm so sorry that happened. We will try and sort this out as quickly as possible. Bye. Okay, what do we do?
Your queen just played us. We have two choices here. And keep in mind, we're playing games of power. At this point, we're playing with people who don't give a damn about you or myself. To make an example, we either need to put them through such excruciating pain that they finally agree again to follow your rule, or we need to remove them.
What are we gonna do about the Night Lords that are coming back in a few days?
Removing only one of them means that there's one seat open. We'll have to take care of it. That's
So
my...
you think it's just the queen, then?
Oh, no, absolutely not. I think the queen's probably corrupted all the other smaller queens, but at the same time, you eliminate the higher queen, then the smaller ones start to fall in line.
The hierarchy thing. That's how
Yeah,
that
the whole hierarchy
works.
thing. The hierarchy inside your realm is not obeying you anymore. It's your choice
Time
for
to
what example you
put
want to
on
lead,
my
but
boots and
and their mentality. Yes. Yeah. Try not the whole, get up and gear this time around. That was rather just mixed messages. Right? It kind of gave me. Yes, but you never gave him a safe word.
If you're gagged, it doesn't even matter.
How do you gag a psychic?
Cheating.
All right, then let's cheat.
All right.
So what action are you taking? What are you going to do?
Gonna go dominate a queen.
Okay.
Put on your magic armor beforehand. It's probably better that we go in strong. Just that you can negotiate if you'd like, but at the same time, I can straight away, as soon as we get there, wherever they're at, put them in agonizing pain, and you can hold the people who try to kill us off, if you could.
Yeah. Well, we also have my guardian angel.
You talking about Daddy?
No, actually. I meant my talent.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, no, that's a good call.
We don't need magic armor, really.
That actually works
I mean,
even
you
better.
could. Mm-hmm.
They could probably send some magic armor, but not the guardian thingy you do.
Yeah. We should be fine. Hopefully.
You have to remember Kikit also has Godskin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We should definitely
10
be
GDC.
fine. We should definitely be fine. Well, great then. I'll bless you.
And
Wow,
there goes
that
the
took that took the ears right off and everything.
Right off. Yeah.
Uh-huh. There they go.
Hmm.
I sneeze and I go into my
Human form.
my other form.
This could be fun.
Oh, am I a cat girl now? How in my ears?
Cat girl. That's weird. Nope.
Where are you guys going?
To DC Capital Nightlands.
Okay. How are you getting there?
I'm going to tell Kiki to the link to the DC Capital, to where the throne is. And then from there, I will do the spell to get to the Nightlands.
You do know your celestial stepping.
Oh yeah, I can Celestial Step to the Nightlands too, can't I?
Can step between dimensions too.
I forgot that. I still don't know how to step with people though.
Yeah, you both need work on that, yeah.
Yeah, but I know the spell will work, and I really want this to be we just both show up, guaranteed, and not just one of us. So
you go to DC, and then you portal over to the Nightlands.
Throne location.
Into the throne room.
She there?
So, oh yeah, she's there. Lots of warriors, guardians, queen warriors, whatever they were called.
I just poured in with like a hand on my hip.
I'm right behind her.
Eyebrow up.
Smiling.
She does what looks to be like a bow.
Oh, showing respect now.
Grand Queen Mother, what can I do for you?
Grand Queen Mother. Is that my title?
I guess so.
I guess so.
That's what she just said.
How loyal are you to me?
Quite loyal. Why?
I don't know about that.
Queen
I heard a
card.
report.
What
I have a
report?
report that you're attacking some of our kind.
In the Nightlands?
They're still our kind. Did I give you permission to
But they're in
attack
the
our kind?
Nightlands. They were. She seems a little confused. When we took the castle, there were your kind and humans working with them. So we assumed everybody in the Nightlands was free target.
They were working with the Night Lords?
Yes.
How do you know?
They weren't slaves. They were giving commands. Hounds were responding. They were in a position of authority. The humans weren't.
Any way I could tell if
But,
they're lying?
Yeah. Sense motive, something.
Insight.
Oh, there is no insight check. But you both see it. She shares the memory.
Oh.
And it's plain. Nightbane and humans. They were not slaves, captives. They were working with the hounds and houndmasters in the castle.
Okay. Can I, just for funsies, can I use my see truth talent on her?
Mm-hmm. Kikit. See truth. Let me see. See truth. And that's
Is that gonna work on her?
I will say, you know her enough that it will. If it was just out of the blue, probably not. A little too alien.
I can spend more PPE to make it more difficult for her not to save against.
She doesn't resist.
Oh. Well, there we go.
It's the truth. There were Nightbane and humans working with the Night Lords, or the Night Lord minions. There were no Night Lords at the moment. The Nightbane, you clearly see, were in command, like hound masters over hounds. The humans were just carrying on miscellaneous duties, but none of them were captive.
There's gotta be an explanation for this.
Could be a few.
They're just trying to blend in so that they didn't get attacked. We'll be back. Let's go. Oh.
North Poles and South Poles. Those seem to be friendlies.
How do we tell? If you're kind and humans can work with them and they're in the Nightlands, how do we tell?
I got a great idea for that. Kiki, you're gonna love me for this. Go ahead and send Kiki a message that they're inside that location that you found them. She'll pop on by and double check for you. And if she's not available, I'll do it. If they don't kill us on sight, then they're good. If they do, then they're real bad.
We have a lot going on simultaneously.
And communications get mixed up.
Can we just hold them for you and collect them, and then you can decide? We won't kill them. We'll round them up.
Maybe we should go talk to them. I
mean, they're in a lot of locations.
Just a
It is
few
a
of them.
start.
You
Until
said
we
North
can-
Pole, South Pole, but we've seen them everywhere. In other castles, in cities.
Okay.
Can you keep them located in those locations?
We're cleaning out those locations. Well, the ones in the castles are already dead.
That one's fair and fine game. I'm pretty sure those ones are unsavable.
The ones in cities, I mean, there are Nightland minions in the cities. And they didn't seem to be threatened by them. The ones in the wastes, I guess if we find a community that doesn't have other minions, we will isolate them and let you decide.
I guess.
Honestly, I think it's the best we can do in these circumstances.
I mean,
until we can get specific locations and where they're at and start organizing things on our end. That, with what we're asking you to do, that's probably the best we can all afford, but that's my opinion. Kiki, this is entirely up to you.
We're trying to do what you say, but
you're the Grand Queen Mother.
We encountered them here, so we thought they were free game.
Well, but
we're
I
not
didn't
killing
know that
them
they were
on
over
Earth.
here. True. I didn't know that they were here.
Neither did
So I'm
we.
trying to decide what to do with it then. So, I want to have a chat with some of them that are here. See what's going on their side. Do you know where any are that are alive right now? Or no?
Yes.
Can I have the location?
She shows you the spot. The Ninelands are pretty much all look the same. It's not like Earth. There's no green, there's no snow, there's no ice. She shows you a spot.
Can I try and see that area before I try and go?
You are seeing a live vision. She's seeing through the workers or the warriors that are there right now.
And they're not attacking them?
They're preparing. It looks like a small village, maybe 20 or 30 what seem to be houses
Can you tell them to not do that yet?
already,
Thank you.
but they're keeping them surrounded.
All right. Great. You want to go with me, Cook?
Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll be back. I will try and take Cook with me to the area.
Cook also saw the vision.
Oh, he did. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna let her try to take
Didn't
me
realize
with
that.
her. I won't
Okay.
communicate that at all.
Okay, roll me percentage.
34?
Sure.
Oh, yay.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, that's what it feels like when someone else says it to you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
It is a little strange, isn't it?
Yeah, last guy I took with me, he threw up.
Hey, same here. It was one of those generals.
I some random Nightbane that I found that was kind of hot.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up and try and find the first Nightbane that we can see.
Okay.
Don't laugh.
Well,
I'm nervous.
well, I mean, the Nightbane over there definitely knew that they were being surrounded by aliens. They were taking up defensive positions. So how are you approaching?
Just swaggerly, flicking my tail. Friendly.
Yeah. Friendly.
I'm trying to be
boys
equal
and
pace
girls.
on her right hand side, just level and level with how we're walking.
Yeah, you get a challenge and don't approach any further.
It's
Say your
Kiki
business.
Mobile. We are from the Nightbane. What are we called? The Black Guard. What was our title?
We represent the Nightbane at this point. We're not actually
Lollipop. Yeah, oh.
official parts of them yet. Anymore, really.
True. We have some questions about why you're here.
We live here. Why are you here?
We're trying to get rid of the Night Lords and the people that keep on trying to destroy Earth.
Are those things with you?
Oh man. What to say?
No. They're with her.
Yes. So technically they are with me. But I didn't know that you guys were here, and then they started attacking you. So for that I am truly very sorry.
You see, everyone we've ever encountered in the Nightlands has tried to kill us. So we had no idea to tell them not to kill anyone. Quite frankly, you're inside a very, very hostile location. We're not even sure we should be trusting you. Who are you?
And we're not sure we should be trusting you.
Well, good for you.
We know Nightbane worked for the Night Lords.
So do we.
So you work for the Night Lords.
So you work for the Night Lords. We're the ones who killed them all. Who are you?
We're just trying to survive.
By joining the Night Lords?
We don't.
You don't. But some of you guys here do?
No one in this town works for the Night Lords.
Ah. So it's not a rule over here that if you are here you work for the Night Lords then?
Not always, no. Some Nightbane do choose to.
Who's
Why?
the one who's speaking for them? Is there one person who's speaking up above everyone else? Can I try to cyclically send him memories?
Nope.
Okay. Can I instruct one of the aliens to do that?
Nope.
Okay, can I ask?
It's not an ability. Okay. It's not an ability of the aliens in general. That's a Queen Mother, or a Queen's ability.
How can I do that?
What do you want to show him?
I want to show them the memories of the Night Lords dying. You keep going. I'm busy.
Oh, they might have.
Cook's looking like his eyes have done that dial-up spinning circle as he's pondering through all the spells.
Loading, please wait.
He's buffering. It's fine. He does that sometimes. Okay. This is a lot more complicated than I thought. We might need you guys to come stay with us while we try and figure this out. Somebody is trying to...
Where?
Well, we have a military base in Antarctica currently that you're more than welcome to come live with us at.
In the Nightlands?
No, not in the Lightlands. On Earth.
Why would we want to go to Earth?
Well, I don't think you want to be here if it doesn't exist anymore.
Excuse me?
The Nightlands is under new management. The place where you're gonna be safest is now Earth. We cannot guarantee your safety here, but we can guarantee your safety on Earth.
And the Night Lords and the NSB and everything on Earth?
They're dead. Gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
We took care of them.
Please forgive me, but I'm almost 1,000 years old, and that's never been so.
Both my hands up. I'm gonna take a couple steps forward. I can't fully show you the truth, but I can show you a vision of the truth. What we saw and what we've gone through. Will you permit me to do that?
What is this vision? How are you doing this?
Simple spell. It's gonna make you feel like you're seeing something that's not true. In essence, what I'm doing is I am showing you a movie.
An illusion.
It's an illusion, yes, but it's an illusion of the truth.
How do we know? An illusion's an illusion.
Very true. However, the detail that's going to go behind the illusion would only be imaginable by a truly madman. And the truth that goes behind it as
Let me
well.
say madman that says he killed everybody and Earth is clean.
Just hold my hand out to that now that I'm semi-closer to them. I can show you, and you can know that you were true. My hands are not clean in what's been done. In any way. But I've done what's needed to give Earth the home for you all.
Roll me a percentage.
Okay.
Can I try and... I don't know if I can, do, the opposite of see truth and do, show truth with my talent?
No.
No? Oh.
Let's try, but no.
7.
7.
Double zeros, and it was on a 1, but it had that slow little crawl and fall over to a 7. It's my
I see.
Roll dice pad.
So this was a contested roll.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
And in true form, my dice performed the way it's been performing all day. I rolled a 99.
Oh gosh.
He's gonna trust you.
Awesome.
So how are you doing this?
I am casting hallucination. An 8th level spell. And it
Does
is
it actually say you can control?
It doesn't say I can't.
It doesn't say you can't. I don't know if that's good. What?
It
It's
says
an 8th
whatever
level?
it says whatever the illusion is. Yeah, it's 8th level. Whether it's a monster, or fire, bottomless pits, a void, it seems completely real. So it doesn't say I can't and it doesn't say I can, but I took the whatever the illusion is as a sense that I could have some control over it.
Just like minor and major illusion in D&D, right?
Kind of, maybe.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Now that song stuck in my head.
What song?
We represent
The Lollipop
Yeah.
Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
How did we come up with that song?
Because Cook started saying, "We represent," and I was like,
Oh.
Lollipop.
Okay. So,
Munchkin
I will allow you to try and use illusion like that.
Okay.
But I will require a roll. Percentage roll, and it's not going to be very good. Because...
Give me your luck.
Let's see here. I'm trying to think all the ways.
Kiss him on the cheek. Mwah! You can do this.
Okay, this is going to go a couple of different ways. So, give me a percentage roll anyhow, just to start off with. I want to see what... I'm going to check for something that might make it easier for you.
Okay. Yeah, 62.
That's not good enough.
No, that's gross.
Hold on.
Because I don't know any spells that could be better than this. I as a player don't know any spells that could be better.
Just
No,
convince
you
him
don't.
with your words.
But that is below your PCE skill.
Really?
You have a 101 PCE skill.
Holy shit. When did that happen?
You guys have been getting bonuses here and there along the way. You all got a fairly decent PCE skill.
We do, actually. Wow. Guys. We're getting
So...
Get good.
What's the cost on this?
Oh, shit. I'm scrolled away from it. There should be only one spell that does that. There is. Control F, you beautiful thing. 30 PPE. But I wanted to try to affect more people as well.
Okay.
I think it's one.
You may change your mind on that.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a moment of inspiration.
Okay.
You, because you rolled under your PCE skill, under a negative modifier, barely. Give me another roll. Another percentage roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me another percentage roll.
Oh, motherfucker. Move the Goram pen. 47.
Okay. That's under 50% of your PC roll. You're going to get an idea. If you cast this with cosmic energy instead of normal PPE, you can modify the spell enough to be more like share memory.
Oh.
But I would need 30 PCE to do that, right?
Yes, you would.
I only have 12.
And how much do you have in your pendant?
Wait, that's PC. Oh shit, that is PCE. That's right.
Your pendant has some too, remember?
It does. It got changed. I forgot it got changed to that level of shit. Hang on, did I write that down?
I hope you did, because I can't find my notes yet on the new pendant.
CPPE, right?
CPPE, yeah.
Me. Oh, 100. What? Then yeah, I would do that in a heartbeat. Using the pendant. No, using the pendant. Using the pendant, I'll do it.
You're not going to be able to share it with multiple.
Just with them.
Just with him.
Because it's going to be entirely true.
It's going to be a memory. Not an illusion, hallucination.
Yep. And making sure to show them... Let's see, it lasts for 3 minutes?
This is going to be base. No modifiers.
Oh, 3 minutes per level. So, 27 minutes. That should be enough time to fit all the times I've killed a Night Lord in.
Okay. Anything else you wish to fit in?
The plan of what we're trying to do. Secure the Nightlands, secure the Earth, and make a safe home for all beings who have been oppressed by the Night Lords.
We the heroes.
And ultimate justice and pain for the Night Lords too, because I mean that is a mission for Cook, so...
Okay. Give me another percentage roll. This is for success.
A plain 40.
Good enough. Barely.
I hate diplomacy missions. They're so nerve-wracking.
Oh man, I love it. I
like diplomacy with bullets. No.
Oh gosh.
Fireballs.
Give me that red mist, yo.
Okay, you share your memories. Let's make some rolls on my side now. Wow. Okay. You're doing it for a while. Okay. Starting to come around. Last roll. Ooh. Man. This is a stubborn guy. Anyway,
I'll try to make like an inspiring speech about how we represent like peace and love and, you know.
Oh god. The bit about love is coming out while he's seeing me skin the Night Lord alive and put them in through extreme agony.
Oh. But we want justice for the people that are good and deserve a place in the world.
All the Night Lords not Night Lords, Nightbane we've helped. Trying to bring them back together.
The death of how many bases?
We are not mentioning that.
Entirely by the fault of the Night Lords. They did that, not us.
Yeah.
If anything, actually, that would be communicated as a hate message towards Anubis, who did not tell us that the Night Lords were capable of doing that thing. So we had to learn it the hard way. So really, that's Anubis's fault.
It's Anubis's fault. You're blaming Anubis for something.
So very subtly, like 1% of the time, you just have brief thoughts Anubis to blame. And, like that subliminal flashing imagery every now and then. It's the end of the knot.
Well then, interpret this dice roll. He practically does not believe you. The lowest I rolled was an 86.
Oh shit.
For your memory. And when you were doing the flash of Hate Anubis, I rolled a not 1.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I hate that guy.
That there little turd? Yeah, I hate him.
But you can't get around the fact that those are actual memories, not illusions. So he believes you.
Oh.
Barely.
See, yeah, so that's why we need you guys to come back to Earth. Because they're coming back in a few days. And we're gonna wipe them all out again.
The battlefield's moved. It's no longer on Earth. It's on the Nightlands.
There are others.
And you can help us find them.
We would like all of them to come home with us. If they want. So I guess we're just talking to you lot right now. What do you guys say? We have
Dice
a safe
are in
place.
your favor at the moment. She goes, give us some time to talk this over.
I suppose you could negotiate with the aliens.
But there is no negotiating with aliens.
Exactly.
You know what, Kate? I've had some spare time and some free time. You just go ahead and do what you do, and I'll help out with this.
Do what I do.
I actually have no idea what you do. I mean, this just kind of feels like more of a me thing. I'm not telling you to leave. No, I mean, if you want to be more part of the whole, talky negotiation stuff, you just seem more like the party, drink, stay up all night type of person.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't need to sleep.
We don't need to sleep? What? I had no idea.
I still have my truth thing up, so I'm assuming
shit.
I can tell if he's lying. I'm just gonna slap
Probably,
him.
let's face it.
Yeah, probably.
When were you going to tell me?
Never. I'm being honest, never. I was never going to tell you, because that would have meant you would be messaging us at all times of the hours, and Vinny needs his sleep. He needs his meditation, right? So, and I do too. Okay, I need my study time.
You just said... How am I supposed to get to your guys' level if I can't even study as much as you?
Hopefully at a later date. Well, now you know. See? There you go. Lesson learned as well. I mean, you figured it out all by yourself. You didn't need us.
I don't want to just party all the time. I do actually want to advance our goal.
Well, there's two ways you can do
Don't
that.
have any clear vision on how to do that for myself.
You've been traveling with me every time we go through one of these ordeals and situations. Travel with Vinny for a while. We're two completely opposite sides. Look, Maximus, the first person
I
I
wanted to learn what Gaia does, honestly.
There you go. He's the perfect person to ask for that. Maxie hated my guts because I was too timid on things. Vinny hates my guts
You're
because
the
I'm...
timid one?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently compared to him. Vinny doesn't much so like how I use situations.
We'll see if I can get some girl time with Gaia.
Oh, go
Alright.
for it.
Great.
I mean, it's.
Well, you got this handled then.
I've got this handled. You let me do my terrible decisions over here. If you ever want to intercede, by all means, just do it. But
Don't make terrible decisions, please. I just.
Well, let the aliens here. So I mean, kind of. I'm the
yeah,
moral gray area god. You're the good god, and Vinny's the who fucking knows.
Who knows? Yes, he does. But we don't know that.
No idea.
All right.
I'll work with these lot. If you can, let the queens know that I have your word behind me.
I will tell them that you're my servant.
Fuck you. Fine. That's okay.
All right.
As long
I
as
will
it's
port over.
them, their word. She's gone.
Oh.
She understands. She'll get it. What was your name again?
Oh.
Saying to the person who's talking to us that we were talking to each other in front of probably the whole time there.
No, he was deliberating with his people.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
he actually left.
Oh, he's gone. I didn't even realize. Where's an alien? I'm gonna try to coordinate the relocation or peace between aliens and Nightbane and humans of the Nightlands. Be more part of this world. So my travel in Earth is next.
Okay.
I'm staying in the Nightlands from this point forward.
Oh, jeez. At least until the next slew of night lords come.
Until we have the Nightbane in the Nightlands and the humans figured out and a proper procedure behind that to mitigate the sacrificing of innocent souls, Cook is staying inside the Nightlands. Easy point of congress.
What happens if Anubis destroys the dark? Does the Nightlands go away?
Good question.
It's a real good question.
Okay. Well, I'm going to the queens to tell them, or to the queen, so that she can tell all of the queens that Cook is my messenger while he's here. Take his commands like they would take commands from me.
Oh, yay! That was a good high roll.
Uh-oh.
Just thinking of Skeleton Jack. What have I done? What have I done?
He's not a queen.
He's no, he's not a queen. But he is here when I'm not, and I wish that you and I request that you listen to his commands.
Not the choice of words you would have picked, Cook.
No. It's
command.
It's entirely Kiki. That just screams Kiki. What was said though?
I don't know, that's a better roll. She will agree.
You agree?
She
I'll have
will assign.
my truth thing still up.
Sure.
Is
She's
she
not
being truthful about agreeing?
As far as you can tell, yes.
As far as I can tell.
You're not sensing any deceit or anything amongst her. She's trying to accept all this new stuff that's not normal. from a queen. But she can't argue with. Your rule has been good for them.
Mm-hmm.
They've gained in power quite a bit.
Right.
So she will assign a queen to Cook to be the relay of commands, since Cook can't talk to anybody directly. I mean, talking to the warriors really doesn't mean anything if a queen's not paying attention to the warrior.
All right.
But if a queen's with him present, they can relay the information.
Cool. Sounds good enough to me. I'll leave him to his bad decisions. And I will port back to base. Hopefully.
Port, step.
Step.
Okay. You step back to base, no problem. Celestial step works pretty well.
Can I try to celestially call Kikit?
Sure.
At the probably what we would consider close to the end of the day.
Okay.
49.
That's a no.
Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to step next to her.
Do you know where she's at?
I'm gonna go with a pyramid.
The pyramid that's in Anubis' realm that's destroyed?
Oh no, that.
She doesn't have a pyramid in Antarctica.
The room I saw her as a kitty in.
Okay.
Cat.
That works.
I stepped there. No idea if you're there.
I know. Is Kiki
I
there?
think I stepped back to my room, so.
Okay. Good enough.
Oh shit, good you're here. My time's gonna be taken in the Nightlands. Earth needs a god, or goddess, to continue showing up around in places. Being that good example. The person that shows that we have not forgotten humankind and not been at all. It keeps the NSB at bay.
Oh. How long are you planning on being gone? Just until end of the week?
I honestly can't rightfully tell you. It's gonna be as long as it takes to make sure the aliens are the ones in control and the Nightbane and humans there are moved over. Could be as much as a week, could be more than that.
Right. We'll make sure that we have accommodations for 1,000+ people here.
That'll be part of it, yeah, but you also gotta make sure that the people of Earth understand that the gods are still here. Because I can't keep up that fulfillment now. Someone needs to. Spending 4 hours a day at least. Around the world. During their
Around the world?
midday time frame. Yeah, it kind of breaks up your day a little bit. It's more of a, you need a break, visit the humans. I've been keeping around that 11 o'clock time frame. If I need a break and it's 11 o'clock somewhere.
Nothing fun that happens at 11 o'clock, Cook.
For me, no. For you, maybe to fit it to your schedule.
Okay.
But 11 o'clock is the 80% of the, mindset. They notice you more in a good manner. And nightclubbing is not necessarily a good manner right now. It's fun, yeah, but there's more press around the other side.
But there's no Jello pools.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to offer classes. People take classes during the day all the time.
Okay, you have been telling people to follow the Kama Sutra. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but press. Think about. Oh, God.
Bad decisions. Here we go.
How am I going to keep up with my bad decisions? Here we go. Okay. You could teach a class, whatever you did. Just try to be present. The whole goal of this is to make sure that the NSB understands that we are vigilant over the humankind and that they cannot make a comeback.
Combative pole dancing. It's gonna be great.
If it works, it works, but if it doesn't work, please adjust. If the NSB start coming more front with you in the head of it, your name as a goddess is going to decrease.
Noted. Just stomp their faces in.
Exactly.
With hooker boots.
See, if you have hooker boots, well, then it's going straight through their skull.
Mm-hmm.
Just note where they're at with me having done this for a while.
Okay.
And try to at least duplicate that. If you do better, then good.
4 hours a day.
I've done at least 4 hours a day.
That's really going to cut into my study time.
It sure does, doesn't it? Sacrifice we got to make.
All right.
I mean, we are gods after all. And with that, I'm going to go back to the Nightlands.
He wasn't going to tell me that we couldn't sleep. That we didn't need sleep.
What else is he not telling you?
Motherfucker. All right. I'm going to make sure that we are going to have accommodations for our potential new guests. Tell the generals what's going on. Give them a report.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That sounds like a good place to end for the night.
Oh, wow.
Safe too. I won't be here next week. I'm taking care of the Nightlands.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
JP's in the Nightlands.
I was
working on organizing the evacuation of the Nightlands by everybody that appears to be not working for the Night Lords.
Jeez.
Very, very carefully vetting them. No, I'm not. Let's be fair.
I was gonna say, you guys may want to come up with a plan for that because you're gonna be putting them in your base.
Let's put them in Brazil.
Oh, is that
The
still
Brazil,
an option?
the Brazil catacombs that we know outside of the base. Like put them situated and put them in Brazil, separate from where main headquarters is. You know, like a sub-civilian base.
All right.
That way, they are still taken care of and still in a place that we know exists and know we can accommodate for, but separate from everything that's important for the Nightbane resistance.
All right.
Okay. And with that, folks, thank you for joining us again for another episode of Nightbane. Don't forget, we will be here tomorrow at 3 p.m. Mountain for Tales of Andrea. Yeah. And 6:30 p.m. Mountain for Into the Nightmare on Tuesday. And join us there.
Good stuff's gonna happen.
Keep track of our socials. Join us on Discord. And have a good night. See you here next Saturday at 4 p.m. Mountain.
Yay!
We're gonna raid Cathris.
And we're gonna raid.
Yeah.
Yay.
end may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.